Don't listen, your feet's too big. They don't want you 'cause your feet's too big. Mad at you 'cause your feet's too big. Hate you 'cause your feet's too big. Keeps on getting your feet's too big. Oh, is nice. I'm sorry, honey, 'cause your feet is too big. Oh, your feet's too big. They don't want you 'cause your feet's too big. Mad at you 'cause your feet's too big. Hate you 'cause your feet's too big. A table for two. They sit four of us. Me, your big feet, and you. From your ankles down, you got too much feet. Oh, your feet's too big. They don't want you 'cause your feet's too big. Mad at you 'cause your feet's too big. Hate you 'cause your feet's too big. Why? She whines, she wobbles, she whines, she wobbles. She wobbles, she whines, she wobbles. Mm, mm. Ba-da-doo-da. What's going on, Hammy and Emmy? Legos. Well, I mean, Legos are technically retro, so let me know if the balance of the music is all right. I want it to be loud, but not too loud for you all. You let me know. Anyway, check it. This came in like the instructions for this came in its own little binder. That's how much. That's how big the instructions for this fucking thing are. Oh my god! Look at this fucking thing. Look at the thickness. Look at the thickness of those instructions. Oh my god. Surprisingly few stickers for something that's so elaborate, but that's okay. God, look at the size of this thing. It's like a phone book. When you're right, you're right. And you're always right. Okay. So how? It's cool. Watching the Legos is way better than dealing with family. That was what I was thinking as well. And I just have some ink spots in the background. But if you guys have an album, an artist, a song that you want to hear in the background, don't be shy. Tell me all about it. Okay? I'm serious. Any song, as long as it's not like really fucking inappropriate. You know what I mean? It's pretty dope. It's even got the history of the Ecto-1, portable command station. I mean, this is crazy. I guess this is the Lego guy who ended up designing it. Jesus. Oh, look, they have a brick separator. Ain't that cool? I use my fingernails, but I understand. All right, we got to find bags 1, 2, and 3. I'm stuck with my family in Georgia, and I'm tempted to buy a plane ticket and leave my brother here. I got to move this light because it's reflecting right into the chat. There we go. Buy a plane ticket and leave my brother here with my car, and he can cart my sister home because I'm a trash person. I don't think that makes you a trash person, Emmy. I think you just sort of understand the ramification that the holiday pressure has put upon people, this idea and obligation attached to it that I don't adhere to. My whole thinking is like, if you care about a person, show them you care about them a little bit every day of the year, not one day of the year. We're going to be like, this is the day we're a family, you guys. I'm like, okay, settle down. All right, let's find bags 1, 2, and 3. There's 3. If I didn't care. 1. Let's see. Didn't care. There's another 1. How can there be 2 1 bags? Oh no, this build just keeps getting bigger and bigger. Here's 2. No, the tires and everything. This thing is legit, man. There's another 2. Oh my god, there's so many bags. There's another 3. Oh god. Oh god, there's so many bags, you guys. I don't look at. There's so many bags already. This is a terrible idea. I've made a gigantic mistake. I might have to set up the bigger workstation for this. Sure that this is love beyond compare. All right, I can break them down one at a time. Here we go. Didn't care for you. Emmy, in honor of your situation, give me an artist, give me a song, give me someone you want to hear. It doesn't have to be low and relaxed like this. Just make it loud, man. Let's get loud and crazy. If this isn't love. While my heart just stands still so much. Care. Say my every prayer begin and end with just your name. Sure that this was love beyond compare. Would all this be true if I didn't care for Eden Kazi Gray? Hello, what are you building? I am building the Ecto-1, a community challenge redemption, all 2,300 pieces of it. You can see by the thickness of the book, we will be here a while, but welcome in. We just have the ink spots on as a placeholder, but if you have any songs, artists, anything you would like to hear during the presumed 12 hours this will take me, don't be shy. Let me know. This is DJ Lego Stream. Get away from your family for a little bit, however you see fit during this wonderful Thanksgiving holiday for everybody. Let this be your temporary escape throughout the day. K. Carolio, it's good to see you. Welcome to the stream-o. You want some music, K. Carolio. You did me wrong, K. Carolio. K. Carolio, you did that to me. For Hardy, what's up? Was this an invitation to play the 10-hour me song from the Wii? I mean, look, that doesn't mean that I'm going to play all of it, but I'll certainly play some of it. At some point, someone will override you, and they will be right. But welcome in, For Hardy. Any music suggestions are welcome. The ink spots are just a placeholder. Who are you going to call? Motherfucking Ghostbusters. That's who you're going to call. I'm still trying to figure out 3 of these little guys. A lot of black pieces. This one's going to take a long ass time. But that's okay. You know, I thought this light position would help, but I think it just sort of, I don't know. I don't know if it helps or not. I'm going to try and put them up higher and see. We'll play around with it. Bah! I'm trying to get it out of the way of the camera for your all's benefit to not be a terrible person. And yet, it is funny. Hilarious, even. I think that's better light. We got a little reflection off here from the book, but in the grand scheme of things, it's not the end of the world. He said, not knowing. Here's our little piece right here. It's funny when I meet one but me. Looks better indeed. Okay, yeah, I was thinking like the close up of the light would help enunciate the pieces, but now at least I think people can see what's going on, which is nice. I mean, this thing is going to be such a shit show build anyway. The last thing I want it to be is like, oh, watching the Brazil game. I know a lot of people were talking about getting that on there. I know the World Cup is happening right now. I'm kind of opposed to Qatar in general, so I'm doing my whatever my version of a boycott is of it. I know they're really going to miss my business, but also, fuck those guys. That's what I have to say about that. I can tell you're a true gamer because you have the sickest RGB gaming mouse. Logitech, baby. Trackball. You know, it's so funny. Everyone always says, like, how do you use that? I've been using that since I was a kid. I don't know. I can't use a regular mouse. It's the weirdest thing. I used to draw. The drawing that I did with that was the biggest reason at the beginning. And then I just kind of kept with it. So this is a dark. Uh. This is getting complex now. Like they say, this is the piece that goes in here, and I'm like, okay, cool, it goes in here. Then what happens? It's starting to describe like some Lego open heart surgery equivalency going on here. Take the tiny little nub, not the regular nub, but the tiny little nub, and let's do that. I hope we lose. Oh wow. K. Caroleo, shots fired at the Brazilian team. Being used to it is all that matters. Let's have some Shakira for the World Cup. You got it. Any particular Shakira song or just Shakira in general? I went to switch to a vertical mouse last year, which stopped my arm wrist from aching, and it was just a week of getting used to it. Yeah, I mean, when I had elbow surgery and I had to switch it to the other side for a while, and for a day you're like, this is terrible, I can't use it, and then you're just like, it's great, anything. All right, here we go. Shakira, Shakira. I mean, I'm guilty of obviously knowing the one Shakira song that everybody knows. But, you know, it's also Shakira, so I would listen to her read the back of a fucking cereal box. You know what I mean? Let me know if the music is too loud for you guys. Okay? I don't mind it being loud. I just don't want it to be oppressive for you, you know? I have some viewers with sensory issues, and I would like to respect their enjoyment of the stream as well. Too loud. It is. Yep, it's too loud. Okay, hold on. How's that? This is good? Better for both? Okay, good. Yeah, let me know if the volume needs to change. You know, we might have some songs that are like super duper crazy. Yeah, that's the weird thing. My mic has been I don't know. My mic has been sort of weird. You know, when you guys helped me with it, that helped change the thing, but then it got super quiet. Um I don't know. I still have the snowball here just in case. I actually used it yesterday on a Discord game I was playing because they couldn't hear me. So I don't know what's going on. The answer is I don't know what's going on. Everyone be like, "Lo, he uses a trackball mouse, but who can scroll around the screen without moving their Legos the other way?" Huh? Huh? Who's laughing now? Still them, but also magic fingers. All right, this is going this way. That clicks on. I'm also trying to make sure that trying to make sure you guys can see. Like my temptation is to pull my hands in close like this and not lean forward. So I'm trying to have poor posture so you guys can see the stuff actually fitting together theoretically. That piece just keeps popping off. I don't think it's meant to be on there. Also, this is supposed to go all the way through and it's not. So that's a problem. All in all, this build is going swimmingly already. Like it's perfect. It's perfect. Anything you could expect this build to be, it is happening. Mind blown. Well, it's great if everyone gets a laugh. A laugh or two or seven. That's all I'm hoping for on this stream ever. Is a bunch of people just being like, well, he's obsessive and kind of repulsive, but we had a good time. So we get the little guy in here with this little white thingy mabob. There we go. I do wish I spoke Spanish, but also I don't understand a word she's saying and it doesn't matter. I'm super excited about it anyway. Is this the super long one or the kind of short one? How many do they want? How many holes we talking about here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. The super long one. Okay, good. Good Lord. This is one of those builds where I'm going to be doing it being like, everything's fine. And then I get to the end and I'm like, oh, I made a mistake. Ooh, look at that thing. It swivels. Dope. Dope. Love her singing in Spanish. I love 99% of everything about her. Even just like, look, obviously she's fucking gorgeous, but even like her personality is very like, it's light, it's easygoing. There's no obvious reason where I have to be like, well, I hate her. You know what I mean? In choir as a kid, the other kids told her she sang like a goat. Well, you can never tell. That's the really interesting part, right? Like some kids get that experience or that information and it totally wrecks them. It like devastates them and they're just like, well, I'm never going to sing again because one of those kids told me I sang like a goat. And other people will take that same information or input and just become incredibly successful and use it to empower themselves. So you never know. You never know what kind of how a person is built. Shakira, Shakira. Joke's on them. I climbed up the mountains and became the best goat I could. I became the most famous goat ever. The goat of goats, as they will. So the strat is to tell kids you sing like a goat, but a good goat. No, you have to be. So, okay, without getting into too much like inside baseball stuff, my grandfather, my father's father, confessed to me that his greatest failure was trying to raise my father like his father raised him. And his father raised him as kind of like an afterthought bastard. Like, you'll never be anything, you're no good at anything, blah, blah, blah. And it motivated my grandfather to be an incredibly successful physician and all this stuff, basically out of like, go fuck yourself spite. And he was like, oh, this is it. I'm going to do this with my sons and they'll be successful too. And both of his sons were like, why don't you love me, daddy? And it didn't work. So he was like, yeah, it's the person. You never know. Some person might be the one who like responds to it, and the other people would be like, but all I want is a hug. Don't call me a goat. Story time. Oh my God, look at this. I'm building a fucking car. This is awesome. If you built a car out of Legos, this would be how you did it. Don't you stay on here, you little sneaky butts. Get get on the Lego towel. Get on the Lego towel. My greatest failure was having no joking. Ungrateful sons shaking my head. Should have known better, honestly. They're like, maybe I should listen to my incredibly successful father who's a doctor. Nope. Wah, daddy didn't love me. Oh God, we are awful people. So every 4 on this one, 2, 3, 3 in between, and on the fourth one, another peg. And then good. Well, I'm playing the counting game now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Peg. And then last one is a peg. It's gonna be all right. See, this is these little details. I don't know if you can see it here. This doesn't line up directly with the edge. It's like, no, the one right before the edge. Because we could put it here, but that would make too much sense. Instead, put it right here. 1, 2, 3, 4 in between. What do you want from me, Ghostbusters? 1, 2. You do want it here. Where do you want it? I don't know what Ghostbusters wants from me because I feel like this isn't where they want it to go, and it's going to fundamentally mess up the build like super later in it, but that's okay. My mom raised us using good old fashioned Catholic guilt trips. Ah, so I see you're an expert then. Smart girl knows so much about the guilt trips. I would never want kids. I'd forget them on the first day while they're drying in the oven. I forgot my kid in a car several times when they were a baby. It was only for like 2 minutes, but I was like, what am I forgetting? The fucking kid. Ghostbusters want you to suffer, apparently, or to call them, or to pay them with your suffering. We're ready to believe you. I mean, I feel like once the frame is built, this won't be the biggest shit show ever created by mankind. But that could also just be me hoping that it isn't that, because holy shit, this looks like the greatest shit show created by mankind. Oh, everything's going to be all right, Shakira. Don't you worry about a thing. Shakira still wakes up in the morning and she's like, oh God, I'm still Shakira. Okay, good. That's a relief. For a second, I thought I woke up and I wasn't Shakira. Oh God. Arkanoid. Get a dick. Get addicted to Arkanoid. What's going on, brother? Welcome in. She's a Rockland County lady. She knows Guilt Trip real well. I know all about them Rockland County ladies. Let me tell you. I grew up right over the bridge. I know them all too well. What is up, Arkanoid? I saw you streaming for like 20 seconds and then I stepped away and then you stopped streaming. So I don't know if that game is officially broken you down comprehensively, but I understand. I think this is where it's supposed to be. That looks like about right. So the universe is pranking with me. My new place number is 69, and the bus number I have to take to get there is 69. Let me just say, K. Leo. Nice. I'm not trying to blow up your spot, but based on conversations we've had about your life and things that you've done, checks out. Checks out. That's all I'm going to say. Holy shit, I'm building a skyscraper here. Like, I'm literally building the frame of a skyscraper. This is nuts. 6 of these things. 6 of them. Okay, here we go. One of these goes here. One of these goes. Nope, that's not the right one. See, you got to pay attention. Don't put in the wrong Lego onto the wrong Lego part, because then you. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 2 and 3. Some minimum. Just as a reminder to everyone, we are taking open music requests. Whether you have an artist, a song, whatever is on your mind, somebody picked Shakira. So we are Shakiraing up right now. I believe that was, hold on. That was you, Eden, right? Eden picked Shakira. So whenever you guys want, I was very hungry. I understand hunger beats stream every day. I'd rather take the 420 bus. Hey-oh, I'd rather take the 420 bus to 69th Street in that order. Had to get some food. That's why I had a short stream. Well, I totally understand. I ate. I was going to just start streaming and then eat. And then I was like, yeah, you know what? I am going to not do that. And that's the end of my really cool story about how I decided not to do that. Oh, God, what is this? So 3 and... I don't like how these line up and I have to like make sure it's perfectly done or else this is all invalid. So 1, 2, 3. There you go. Come on. Come on. Get in there. Get in there, you giant car. Ugh. Oh my God, this is terrifying to build. Like, look at this fucking thing. This isn't a Lego. I'm building a studio apartment. I had to get some food. Eminem under the influence. Hot nickel ball on a pussy. Pink guy. I mean, she is a goddess. You'll get banned. I mean, so take care, Leo. We're not gonna play songs like that, okay? As soon as Chantage is done, then we will play Eminem under the influence. I got it queued up. Eminem. It's coming on. I'm letting this song finish. I let songs finish, damn it, unless they're 700 hours long, in which case I don't let songs finish. All right, this is a good sign. We're still using pieces and we're not like running out of them, which is good. You never want to be like, find this piece. And you're like, there's not enough of them. I am officially out of pieces. One, 2, 3, 4. 4. Boom. And 1, 2, 3. 3 spaces in between. This is the fourth one. Chunk. Okay, made that. I forget I gotta plug this in so I don't run out of the head juice. M&M's, yummy. I love that M&M's got like super hardcore and decided to come up with 700 new flavors. They were like, it's not enough that we're just M&M's. Now we're super M&M's, yo. We do everything. You always know it's close to the end of the song when they start saying each other's names all the time. My fellow cooking bro, what's up? I came in like a I know you don't like that one because you don't like Miley Cyrus, but it's so good. Every time I think of you, like, she came in like a Russian storm. There's going to be some curses in this song, so everyone just hold on. How are you? That was so much fun yesterday. We guys played it yesterday for like 6 hours. It was dope. Suck my dick. Oh, triggered. He's so angry. What's the next song, y'all? Somebody give me a next song after this one. Oh, thanks, For Hardy. I mean, I don't know. I've never heard any goats sing, but if they sing like Shakira, then I don't sing better than goats. Mode Step Diamonds. You got it. I wrote this, so suck my dick. Yikes. There's a lot of naughty words in this song. Ah, with a tire iron. That's not very romantic. Oh, he had sex with his pit bull? That's not consensual. An animal can never consent to that kind of stuff. That's why bestiality is really wrong. It's not because it's like against nature or anything. It's because the animal can't give consent. Where's this little piece? What is it? I'm trying to remember when what was it, Russian Storm, when you were playing Mega Man or something, and you were just, I can't remember the part that really got you so upset. You were like, this is sodomy. I think about that at least once a week of you just yelling out, this is sodomy. Oh, shit. So good. It's sodomy. John, it's sodomy. This is really loose, but apparently this goes on here. I got to make two of them. Okay. You should check the Eminem part in the 27 Styles of Rapping video. Okay. I mean, I like Eminem. I think he's actually really good. I don't know. I get any kind of rap music. It has to be in low doses. There's a fine line that I find between people who are lyrically talented and people who are just singing about doing some terrible shit. I don't know. I've never been able to articulate it because I've never had to. It's not like a huge part of my life, so I don't have to be like, here's what I think about rap, you guys. A 40-something-year-old white guy. Here's what I have to say. You know? Look at this. So this has to go right in the middle. This is the thing for the wheels. The people who make this, man, I mean, come on. How do you even? How do you even? How do you make this? How do you like get up in the morning and understand, oh, I'm about to make this Lego thing and it's going to look like this and it's going to be dope as fuck? I don't get it. I appreciate it, but I don't get it. Look at that. All right, here we go. Mode step that is. That's our request from Far Hardy. What if the animal does the first step? We can't interpret what the first step is for Hardy because we cannot communicate with them. No wonder what bestiality experts want to tell you. And even if instinctually they present themselves, they're not doing it out of affection. They're doing it out of instinct, which is not consent. I have very strong bestiality takes, apparently. Who knew? don't be shy about whatchamacallit. Don't be shy about suggesting albums, you guys. It doesn't have to just be one song. I mean, you can pick a whole album and we're not it doesn't mean we're going to play it all, but we can put it in there. You know what I mean? I also don't mind every 5 minutes just stopping and putting something new on. It's just a chill ass stream, man. We just putting the Ecto-1 together, jiving to some music that's not going to play on YouTube. But dogs sometimes hump legs, I guess. It just kind of looked like asking for it. I mean, I guess, but the whole Diamonds EP is pretty sick, but I don't know if you like that genre at all. I don't hate it. 0x0 first half shitty game. Is that an album? What are you saying to me, K Caroleo? You always have to remember that I'm old. Namer looked exhausted 20 minutes in, not looking great. Oh, 0-0. You're giving me the score of the game. I thought that was like an album. You were trying to say play this. Like what? Brazil 0-0. Neymar doesn't. I don't know. Something's not right with him. I don't think anybody wants to be in Qatar. There, I said it. Like I don't think anyone is super thrilled about that. What's going on? That they have to participate in it. Any of those things. I'm just saying. I'll just leave this playing. I don't know what's next on the playlist. Uh, yeah, they have some other mod step stuffs coming up, so we'll just keep going with that. I try to ignore his existence, so I don't know. Shots fired. More worried about them messing up a great chances of a goal. All I know is there's going to be some suspicious stuff after game. Keep ignoring. There's going to be some very suspicious stuff happening in this whole thing because, and I do believe this, like look at the Saudi Arabian upset. I think that it doesn't take many players, it doesn't take the bribing of many players to totally undo something. And I think there's a lot of money going around in Qatar for lots of countries that otherwise don't have great press or attention saying like, hey, let's here's a couple $1 million in an untraceable bank account. Maybe you don't play so good today. It's the desert, it's hot. That's just my fun conspiracy theory. There you go. Sometimes it's really hard to find the hole, but you just have to keep pushing it in until you get it. And then before you know it, you've got a car. Mm-hmm. This is pretty dope. These things are spinning. That's pretty dope. I'll take notes in case I ever meet a woman. I mean, you should probably just take notes for the purposes of doing the complete opposite. I think that would be in your best bet. Is the name of the song Uber Pussy or is the name of the song Pink Guy? Oh, there you go. The name of the song is Pink Guy. Oh, my. I mean, I feel like this song has a lot of mixed messages. You know what this song reminds me of is the song "Cause I Got High." We'll play that one after this. Instead of pussy with that song, it was just about weed, but it's an ode to weed instead of pussy. Yeah. Afro Man. God, I couldn't remember his name for the longest time. In a nice little pussy. Wow, where'd they get the real singer to come in? Yikes. What? What? It's a lot. I like that they added with consent. That was a very nice touch. K. Caroleo, never change. La, da, la, da, da. It's gonna get up and find a broom. Happens to the best of us. Why, man? Because I gotta, because I gotta, because I got high. La da 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 da. Passed, but I got high. Why, man? Yeah. I can't express how much of a phenomenon this song was when it came out. It's crazy. No, you wouldn't. La da 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 da. Oh. Ooh. Cause I gotta. Ooh. Serious, man. Oh. You tripping. Why, man? Song really takes a dark turn when you really look into it. In Brazil, my aunt is keeping our Lego bucket. It's 31 years old, and I'm 24. I love that bucket. That's good, man. I wish I had a. I want to make a Mega Man helmet out of Legos, but I don't know how to do it. I need instructions, but nobody's. I don't know. Hopefully, if I do enough of these builds, maybe I'll figure it out, but who knows? Who knows? Da 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 da. Shoop shooby doo wah. Skippity doo. Doop doo wah doo. All right, let's change it up. Let's put on a little album till somebody has something else. There we go. Gotta love a good old Lego bucket, man. I'm telling you, nothing beats it. See, she's a beautiful girl. She's a beautiful girl. Bring it in, KT. Suddenly I see. Suddenly I see. Suddenly I see. Look at this. Starting to look like a fucking bottom of a car or something. This song is way too nostalgic. Nope. Enjoy the feels, Kate Caroleo. Take them. Take all the feels. If you think this one is bad, wait till the fucking it's like 2 or 3 down. Other Side of the World comes up. Other Side of the World always gets me. I can't with it. It's like, oh, talk about feels. Like that hits me in all the feel spots. Suddenly I see. This is what I want to be. Suddenly I see. Why the hell it means so much to me. This is who what I want to be. Suddenly I see. Why the hell it means so much to me. Now, what are we doing? We're throwing this thing into this thing? There's no middle hole in here. No, it's this one. Okay. Third one down. Suddenly I see what I want to be. Suddenly I see why the hell it means so much to me. An hour a bag, and there's like 15 bags. So strap in, people. We'll be here a while. Retro, what's up? Play with Legos instead of video game? Lame unfollows. Finally! Yes! That's one unfollow. I'm doing it, you guys. I'm so close to 100. This is really giving me heart palpitations. So thank you, Retro, for unfollowing and welcome in. Yes, I know it's not a usual video game. I thought that this would be a little more Thanksgiving vibey for people. You know what I mean? But welcome in. If you have an album or an artist request, please don't keep it to yourself. We are jamming to all the hits. In fact, I don't want to hear that one. I want to hear this one. That way, if Retro wants to request an album, a song, an artist to shuffle, I can at least say I heard this song before we moved on. Over the hill and far away. I caught some of your Contra stream yesterday, Retro. I had to lurk because I was getting ready for bed. But it's really interesting watching you play and you're good, me play and I'm terrible. And then I saw a speedrunner who was just trying to get sub 1030 and he was just beating the game over and over again at lightning speed, being like, I feel like I'm a different it's different. It's a little different. It was very funny. The same, just like water. You're old, though. I don't listen to music of the olds. Wait, I'm old, too. Oh, God. Wait, are we all old? Say, you think I'm good? Let me clarify. Compared to me, you're good. I did get the speedrunner to crack up because he thought I was like a good speedrunner and I was talking shit. And I'm like, yeah, maybe your 10:23 time is pretty good, but I happened to set a personal best the other day of getting to level 3. So I got him to crack up. Hey, it's an RKO Misto from out of nowhere. What's up? Happy Thanksgiving, buddy. You came in and you heard old. It wasn't directed at you, I assure you. All the oldness was directed at me. This is terrifying. So they're like, it's this one, not this one, but they look identical to me. Oh, it's like, oh, it has to be facing this way, dummy, not this way. I got it. Welcome in. Happy Thanksgiving. If you have any song or artist requests, please don't keep them to yourself. Say it out loud and proud for the world to hear. But we give up easily. You're close enough to see that you're on the other side of the world. Can you help me? Can you let me go? Here come the feels. Get ready, Kate Caroleo. You're not ready for this. Can you still love me when you can't see me anymore? What, you don't like my tiny ass old man Buddy Holly reading glasses? Someday I'm going to get the glasses of the old man from Up. And that's just going to be what I wear all the time. And I will literally never be happier. But we give up easily. You're close enough to see that you're on the other side of the world. Here it comes. On the other side of the world. You're on the other side of the world to me. I was checking the washing machine, but it's busy. You know, it's quite the metaphor for life, A.K. Caroleo. Checking that washing machine, then it's busy. That's a hit song right there. I don't know what it's about, but it sounds pretty good. They apparently doesn't work if the pieces all look the same. Which one is this piece? I think this is the green one. You know, in my day, Legos were all one color. Before we had to start having diversity of Legos, I tell you what. Okay, Grandpa, don't be racist with Legos. I'm not racist. There's plenty of room for all kinds of colors Legos. You know, white and off white and creamy white. Why the hell it means so much to me. This is what I want to be. Suddenly I see. All right, somebody put in a request, or I will literally just be listening to KT Tunstall for 12 hours. Give me an album or an artist or whatever. Not that I'm opposed to listening to this literally all day. I am obsessive and repulsive. The name is not just a moniker, it is a way of life. Into Yesterday, Sugar Ray. You got it. Made famous from the Surf's Up soundtrack. I'm just going by the pictures that I see when I put it on in Spotify. Hmm. Come on, baby. Yeah, Kate Kara. This is a peppy little song. I like it. the rain. After the rain. I've never heard this song, K. Leo. I like it. Good recommendation. I like it. Look at these weird ass pieces, man. Just saying. The fact that this is all going to make a car somehow is like mystifying to me. All right, so this little guy has to pop in here. Look at this. It's like a little loose bearing on here. It's the anti Lego build. It's like, you know how things snap in satisfyingly? It's like, not on this one, they don't. I'm like, oh, God, I just feel like it should be sturdier than that. Nope. It is literally hanging on by a thread. Enjoy your Legos. Somewhere over the rainbow, Israel is Kamigolo. After this one, I'll request a very depressing one. Wait, so the next one is the Over the Rainbow version by Israel is Kamawiko. And I know I'm butchering the name, but, you know, give me a break. All right, let's see. Let's see if it's on here. Yeah, there it is. Oh, this is the ukulele version? Yeah. I didn't know that was his name. I've heard this a million times before. I didn't know that this was his version. That's pretty cool. All right, how does this go in? I don't like this because it doesn't show me where it has to go exactly. Okay, it goes into the black. Okay. I take it all back, Lego. I'm sorry. Oh God. Jesus, look at this fucking thing. Last night was off the chain, though. Not only did I almost beat Contra, but I had 5 huge raids. Oh my God, that's awesome. You know what I love about Twitch is that it'll be very random. So you have like your regular number of people that you get in a stream, right? And then one person will raid you, and all of a sudden it'll be like, oh my God. And then your friends see you and they're like, holy shit, Retro's got 30 people in his stream. We're going to raid. Then you have 50 people. Your next person's like, Retro's got 50 people in his stream. We're going to go there. Blah, blah, blah. And it just snowballs on top of itself. That's the best feeling. You're just kind of like, ah, where does all these people comes from? It's one of those fun little Twitch isms that are very rare, but when they do happen, they are incredibly enjoyable. Find me. Green, red rose. roses too. Oh, no, this is upside down. This is where they play the foolsies on me. They're like, remember how we had you do it last time? Just kidding. Now it's the other way. Because I was like, I don't see the little hole on top. Where's the hole? Best Al Bundy line ever. And best Katie Seagal reaction ever for all you 80s kids out there. Al Bundy exclaiming in exasperation, "Where's the hole?" And then Peggy Bundy just like, there. After this good vibe, we go with this one. Prophecies. Oh, God. K. Caroleo is taking us on an adventure through their own tortured mind. And it is only semi-consensual. Oh, dope. Now you fold up Voltron like this? I like it. Prophecies, Kabbalah Linsky. Joink, copy. It's there. Philip Glass? Yep. Oh, dope. Look at this. All of that to make this. Crazy. Crazy. How much do you mind extreme music that drives away all the viewers? It's literally what I'm hoping for. I just don't want any hate speech kind of stuff. Like, I don't need little doses of like, suck my dick, you bitch. Like, tiny doses of that, please. But I also trust your musical sense. So I figure if you are going to drive away people, you will do it incredibly eloquently and subtly. So, snaps for Hardy on that. Your mouse looks like. Hold on. Your mouse looks like it's part of some Tukatsu scenario, like Jaspian Power Rangers, something like that. Yeah, I've had this version of a trackball forever, my whole life. Plus, I like it that it's easy to clean. You just pop it out. Easy to clean. Musical sense? What's that? I mean, I've never heard of it either, but Hardy has it. So at least someone on the stream knows what they're doing. Where is this going? Huh? I hate it when they're like, you should be able to see where this goes, right? And I'm like, no, I can't see where this goes. Okay. Now I can. After some introspection and a little bit of prayer. Wow, living on a prayer. We'll save like the obligatory Bon Jovi opening for all that. How far is this? How far in is that? Oh, this is supposed to go all the way in. This goes all the way. Turn it so you can see. Hey, Carolee, is this song 423 minutes long? I'm just asking for a friend. Because it sounds like a song that's going to start slow and stay slow, and then at minute 730, really kind of pick up a little bit. Just curious. No pressure. Jesus, look at this thing going all the way through. Good luck trying to get that out ever again. I hope that's where it goes because it ain't going anywhere now. 8 minutes. Oh my God. That's like 1/700th of my stream. Eh, eh, eh. Get out of the way, wheel. Yeah, I can tell it's starting slow. Let's just put it that way. It's pacing itself. Time to put the fan on. My bodily heat is already growing to incredible levels. What? That's bag one? That's bag one. Guys, we did bag one, y'all. That's impossible. There's all these extra pieces left. Well, nothing wrong with spare pieces, he said, hopefully. Let's keep these close. Bag one completed. Stay over here, spare pieces that hopefully I don't need. Bag two. Oh, we're getting it now, baby. Now we're in it. This build, my guess is about 12 hours based on how long other Lego builds have taken me and my advanced age. That's my guess. I could be and have been incredibly wrong before. So we're going to find out. I'll also be very careful about doing redemptions for gigantic Lego builds in the future. I never thought it would actually happen. So that was my mistake. How do I open this fucking thing? But I'm just hoping no matter how long it takes, people can come in and out during their Thanksgiving holiday, listen to some music, relax, have some requests, play along with some Lego builds, and have a good time. That is literally my only hope of this stream. It just so happens that it redeemed around Thanksgiving, which is a happy accident. But it was also the only day that I imagine I would have the time to do this, too. So KK or Leo, at some point, is this song going to start or... Because right now we're just doing some... Hey, Hardy, if you're still conscious, why don't you tell me what some of your drive people away music is? Otherwise, I'm just going to throw on some Amy Winehouse and pump myself up a little bit. We got these guys. Okay. 6 of these. Good Lord. 2, 3. Oh, where? I think that's the other piece. Yeah, 4 of these. 2. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1 more of each. Please. Please and thank you. Where are the pieces? Peace and thank you. There it is. 6. Where's the other one of those little guys? Right there. Mazel tov. It is a depressing, but it's not even a depressing song. Like, there's bummer songs that are just like bummers because of lyrics. This is just like I'm in church. Ironically, Eamon Winehouse was something that would drive me away. Well, I don't want to drive you away just yet. So give me something that you want to listen to. Give me an album to throw on of something that you like to listen to, and then I'll wait until you're ready to leave, and then I'll play Amy Winehouse. We only said goodbye with words. I died 100 times. You go back to her, and then I go back to. Feels like I'm about to fight the Brazil one finally. Finally. It feels like I'm about to fight the final boss in a God of War game, K. Leo. I'm just saying. All right. I haven't heard anything. I haven't heard anything from you, For Hardy. So you know what that means. Well, I'm going to play that after Sledgehammer. Atmospheres. This is my story. It's a good album with only 3 to 4 shit songs on it. Okay. Well, like I said, we don't have to play the whole album. You could just give me a bunch of songs. That's cool too. However you want to do it. I just need a little Sledgehammer because K. Leo's church music almost killed me. No offense, K. Leo. But you know what you did. And you even said, hey, this is a really depressing song. Enjoy. So now I need some Sledgehammer to wake me up. I could. If you just lay down your tracks. I could have my Lego set building all the pieces on a towel, just a giant Lego form of me doing this. I'd buy it. I'd buy it to build it on a towel on my desk. The ultimate meta Lego. That's not a long enough piece. Where's this long ass gray piece? Oh, it is the right piece. They're just joined in the middle. I love this song, but I don't understand these fucking lyrics. It's like, I want to have sex with you. I get it. But fruit cage, honeybee, like, come on, Peter. Try a little bit, you know? Sledgehammer. Oh my God, 26 pieces? You better call the Sledgehammer if you know what's good for you. I always like the music video of this song. This was the first music video. Like, this is the first music video where everyone was like, "Oh, we can get like weird with music videos." This was it. And it was a weird ass video, but it was good. It was very memorable and iconic. Especially this part with the dancing chicken. You're just like, why am I looking at this? But here it is, a dancing chicken just on the screen. People think I'm joking. There's a dancing, like, rotisserie chicken during this part that just dances around. That's it. There's no reason. There's nothing in the song about it. It's just, yep. Well, here I am, non-native speaker, never knowing this was about the sexeries. It could be about drugs too. I mean, really, it's sex or drugs with most pop music, I would assume. And if I'm wrong, I think my assumption is a good guess. Dancing in, we go dancing in. So I need two of these. Let me put in your thing. You've been coming through. Feel that power. I've been feeding the river. Ah, come on, help me. Come on, help me. Yeah, 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 yeah. I'm on you. Feeling the river. I've been feeding the river. I almost jumped the gun here. I'm supposed to put another one on the end. All right, here come Atmospheres. Hot start. Oh, nice cover. I like this song. No, no, no. Is this one of the songs you don't like? Not this awful remix that everyone hates for a good reason. Ha ha ha! Drink it up for Hardy. Keep it. Drink it into your soul. How bad can it get? I contend that it can't get any worse than the whitest cover of a Michael Jackson song that I heard, I Want You Back, done by an all white a cappella group. So just imagine how bad that is. And then just know that this song is quaint. Look, it's a bad cover, I get it, but it's not as bad as that. It's not as bad as white Michael Jackson. I belong. Country road, I am a robot. Arguably, Michael's version was also white. You would think that until you heard this white person version. I got to see if I can find it now. I'm still going to play your dude. Don't worry. I'm going to give your person the time they deserve, equal time. But holy shit, you need to just hear how white this version is. And then you'll be like, "No, that's about right." Oh no, I'm missing a piece. No, it's my nightmare. No, it's right there. I got to try and find this. I want you back. Oh god, there's so many a cappella versions that are terrible. Never mind. You know, this was one of those things that I thought I remembered from when I was younger, before the internet was, as prolific as it was. Now I guess every white person in the world has covered I Want You Back. Oh, look at this. We're going down, down, down like this. We're going down, down. What the? Who? Why? What? No. No, who would do such a thing? Retro? No, don't do that, Retro. What are you doing? Red, that's terrible. No. It's awful. What are you Why would you want to expose yourself to this, Retro? You're a good person. You don't need this in your life. Think about your family. Seems like you're only playing the top songs on Spotify, which automatically picks the worst of the artists. So I'm just picking, I put the artist in literally. So if you have an artist that, if you have something, a song of theirs that you would love to hear, I will happily play that for you. Giving back to those I'm thankful to have as friends. Then what are you giving to me for? You're not thankful. I'm the worst Twitch mistake you've ever made. Give me a song from this dude then, because I don't want to like I don't want to just play shitty songs from them. You know what I'm saying? Okay, hold on. I'm looking at the popular. Can I just change? Maybe I can randomize it. Shuffle. I'll keep shuffling. Okay, here we go. You said My Story. You just did it for the emotes? Well, that's fine. At least I understand that. That's something I can get behind. Here we go. Hold on. I got you covered. Brazil 2-0. Now they're starting to wake up. I guess they wanted to take the first half off, you know? All right, I got you covered for these songs for Hardy. Just re-bump them to the bottom in case we go down, okay? None from Neymar. I'm just saying. At some point, you're going to have to come to terms with the fact that when he's gone, you may miss him slightly. You may. You may not. It's fine. But you might miss him. Don't know what you got till it's gone. Take the motherfucking plunge. What's up, buddy? Happy Thanksgiving. Hope this song about his mom doesn't turn out to be about sex after all. We're about to find out. Story about having sex with my mom. Oh, God, it is about having sex. No, okay. I'm just kidding. I like it. If y'all aren't taking the motherfucking plunge, I don't know what to tell you. But I think everyone in here is already taking the plunge. So let's be real. Plunge is one of my Twitch daddies, so anyone who knows me knows Plunge. Welcome in, Plunge. I hope your Thanksgiving is going well. Emmy was in here earlier saying that she's about to steal a car or a bus or any form of transportation to come back from Georgia. I may or may not have encouraged her to do so because I'm a bad influence. So I hope your Thanksgiving is going better than hers. And if you have any song requests or anything you'd like to hear on the Lego Build 12-hour fun time happy stream, don't be shy about letting me know. Where's that last flat piece? No, where is it? Oh, you mean right in front of me? You idiot. Good Lord. About having sex with my mom. Story about. I'm sorry, For Hardy. Now that you said it, I can't like stop making up pretend lyrics to it in my head. Story about having sex with my mom. It's a story about having sex with my mom. It's catchy as hell, man. It was like when Candy introduced me to BTS. I'm like, I am fully ready to hate this. And then I was like, oh shit, I think I like this. God damn it, it's catchy as hell. Stand my ground. Pretend lyrics. Exactly right. What was the next one? Sounds like Emmy. You can't influence Emmy to be any worse than she already is. Challenge accepted. Home, Ghosts, and the Whistle. Okay, here we go. Home. These are dope songs for Hardy. I like them. They got a good energy. They pull you in right away. It's not like, what are we going to do with this song? We'll find out in 30 minutes. Like, nope. There's a lot going on here, man. I don't know what the fuck. There's all this little detail work and everything, and it's always for parts that you're never going to see. I'm like, okay, this is great that I'm putting all this world building on the layer underneath the top of the fucking car that nobody's going to see ever. Get your shit together, Lego. And then Lego will surprise you and be like, ha, this is the part that does that thing that you didn't expect. I'm like, oh, Lego, how are you so smart all the time? Like, this doesn't make sense. This looks like my child is basically building this of like, oh, yeah, no, this piece goes here and this piece goes here. I'm like, why does that piece go there? I don't know. Okay. It just goes there? Yup, it just goes there. Put it there. Sure. When I was still able to, I drove 8 hours to Belgium and the Netherlands to go see this music live. So 8 years ago, 8 years ago, when you were still able to drive before you lost your license for reasons that we shouldn't discuss on Twitch, I do miss the ability. And by ability, I mean, like, I guess it counts as desire, right? To go see live music. Um, my son wanted to go see a show the other day, and I took him, and I was just exhausted the whole time. I'm like, okay, this is great. He had a great time because he's 13. He's got energy for fucking days. Me, not so much. Mm-hmm. Look at this high tech shit, man. spinny, spinny, spin. No, before I developed crippling anxiety and panic attacks and digestive issues that prevent me from doing anything. The body fixer in me is getting like a giant brain erection right now, but that's okay. That's not what we're here for. I'm not here to diagnose you on a Twitch stream, but if you ever want to talk about it, you can send me a whisper sometime or anything like that. And if you feel comfortable sharing in public, if you feel like that's a cathartic thing to do, I will not stop you. But just be careful talking about that stuff like that, because that is literally what I do for a living, is fix people with all the things that you're talking about. So I'm sorry to hear about it. I know what a struggle it is. Trust me, I know. I know more than you could possibly know what you're dealing with. Take me home. Here we go. Boosh. Oh, the ghost of something. I was like, what is he saying? The ghost of something. Because the name of the song is Ghost. Thanks, guys. I'll be here all day. Literally. Well, I've been trying different therapies for a decade, and only since this year I was prescribed weed. And hey, presto, it's the very first thing that works to some degree. Doubt there's much more to do. You never know. I think now that pot has been legalized in a lot of places, it makes it a lot easier for people to get some genuine help and to approach these things in a way that might actually be beneficial to them. And I hope that is the case for you. What the fuck am I? Look at this shit. I'm making a fucking car here. Like, I'm literally making a car out of Legos. I know I sound redundant, but it's like I'm making a car out of Legos. I'm making a car out of Legos. Go figure. But anyway, for Hardy, I'm glad to hear that the cannabis is helping. I work with a lot of people with PTSD and other neurological impediments. And a lot of the stuff with ketamine, with marijuana, with all that stuff has proven incredibly helpful to them and their recovery, but also as a facilitator to their talk therapy, which was an they didn't think that was going to be the case. They were just like, well, maybe this will help. And it really did help, like a lot. So here's hoping that as we continue to move forward as a society, we'll stop looking at that kind of stuff as like, this is crazy, and just like sort of help people get the help they deserve. But maybe that's just my crazy talking. What? Obsessive talking crazy? That in and of itself is crazy. Oh, no, that's not you at all. Here I'm about to put in something where it doesn't belong. That wouldn't be the first time. Hey-oh! Thank you, thank you. It's still not legalized because we've been ruled by people who'd rather inject beer into their veins before smelling like a flower, but it looks like we're getting there by 2024. Yeah. It's, it's very slowly moving in the direction where people will be able to have the help that they need. And I emphasize, very slowly. But, Moving in the right direction slowly is better than moving in no direction at all, or even worse, moving backwards. So, and that's not where any of this goes. That does not go there. That goes here. This goes here. Nope, that doesn't even go there. You're killing it today, Obsessive. You're like, welcome to this build. Have we met? Good Lord. Contact lenses require prescription in the US. I did not know that, but it does not surprise me. I don't think that's less, I think that's just more about capitalism than fascism. Anything that you can point to from a conspiracy theory or an anti government anything for me has more to do with greed than it does anything else. It's it. Just people have their money and their power and they want to keep it. Just one old guy's opinion. I'm going to get me some. It's very articulate builds in little things like this. Like it's little things where you have to keep putting little pieces of stuff together and everything. It's very cool. I dig it, but it's terrifying. If I could only give you anything, you know I haven't got. Lies, lies, lies. Till I close my eyes. Below my feet, couldn't break it down. Do you want me now? Do you want me now? This is the weirdest build ever. Just talk, talk, talk. Also, all these black pieces that I can't distinguish from the other ones, you know. Wah, wah. Legos are hard. I'm a grown man and Legos are hard. I get it. see your face. Turn it around. Do you want me now? Do you want me now? Eden, you work in eye care. Sorry, I'm missing all this stuff. Tell me what's up. Guys, it's literally a tiny plastic medical device you are putting in your eye. Getting a prescription is a good thing. Health insurance is the real conspiracy. I get it. I get it. Health insurance is definitely absolutely, other than knowing which values you need. Skrillex, Bangarang works in eye care. Hey, Cara Leo, this better not be another fucking Gregorian chant. I can go to a glasses store tomorrow, get my eyes measured by a trained professional, buy contacts if I wanted to. Everything for like $30, which I actually have to do soonish. It's the cost that's the real problem. The U.S. makes healthcare an insane big business. Go to the doctor and get it free, but I don't want to sit in the waiting room, so I'll just do it in an optometrist. I think the problem is that, again, money has become the thing that is motivating healthcare. And you either want to help people or you want to make money. And we as a country have made up our mind. We're like, oh, no, we want to make money. Thank you. What's that? Money? Yep, we'll do that. Thanks. Thank you. Money. Is there a bigger one of these? Breaking down, down, down. Oh, they're one on each side. Okay. I was like losing my mind here. Bangarang. K. Caroleo dropping all the songs, yo. I can't get over how you said it's like your kid just wanted to build a car. It's so random. It's extremely what it looks like. Yeah. It's like, up, this is what a car looks like. I've heard this song before. It'll be so fancy, and you guys, it'll just be like the dopest car you've ever seen, probably, maybe. Maybe. I have high hopes. I saw the picture on the box. The picture on the box looks dope. My ability to construct it, it's another thing. Although I will say the Venom head and the Iron Man both came out really good. The Iron Man more than the Venom. The Venom with the tongue and everything like that was a little difficult. But that's all right. It'll be so fancy, you guys. It'll be like the best car. I'm going to take everyone on Twitch for a ride in my Ghostbuster mobile. I feel like we're popping the cork here with this song. We're like, are we getting it on? No. We're slowing down. We're not there yet. We're not there yet, y'all. All right. Starting to look like something. Just a couple of Amy songs until I get some more requests. This, sir, is not dubstep. How dare you? I think I heard that song in they use that in the Good Space or the Good Place a lot for Jason Mendoza. That was the song that he was playing to a lot. It's kind of between genres, probably in the glitch hop. Ooh, that sounds really catchy. I like glitch hop. Oh, what's going on here? Oh, I skipped a. No, I didn't skip. It's just it's asking me to build something new. How exciting, you guys! Something new. True. I go back to black. Fuck, I like this part. 100 times you go back to her. I don't know why that just hits me so hard, that part where she's like, you go back to her. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you? You go back to her. Yeah, just fucking go. Oof. The chills. I don't like for me in songs and everything. I have a musical ear, so I don't hear lyrics so much, but I hear melodies and things like that. And little times when people get very emotional and they articulate something very succinct in a lyric, it just kind of like, ugh, gives me the shivers. The Beatles are really good with that, with little pieces of their songs where it's like all the harmonies of all four voices come together at once, and it just kind of like it hits you, even if some of their songs are just like kind of boring and simplistic. The earlier ones, I mean. Something about the way John Lennon says "Shake it, a baby." Now I'm just like, ah, oh, fuck yeah, shake it. To like in this part, I always hear voice as an instrument. Yeah, kind of, but listen to the way she says "I" here. She says it, winds it. Well, wait, she got three more blacks. Sorry, I'm. She doesn't say "I" go. She's "I." It's like she's begging with herself. She's pleading with herself not to feel this way, and she can't help it. That's what I like to listen for in songs. Because I'm ultimately a selfish human creature. I want to find something that I can connect to emotionally because I'm a high functioning sociopath. So I don't have regular human emotions. So I need to find them in other places like music. I died 100 times. You go. Yeah, who doesn't love shaking a baby? You just shake the shit out of that baby, and then it looks at you all confused and shit. Then you're doing great. This is the only other one that I want to do. You know I'm no good. And then I'll just do I'll do a little playlist. Like I was Tanqueray. Shout out Roger Moore. I told you I was trouble. You know that I'm no good. So, na na na. This just slides in. This just goes here. It's like, just put it here. It doesn't click into anything. This is Legos after all, but just put it in. What? What, Lego? Lego don't make no sense, yo. That just goes in. It just doesn't attach to anything. Nothing at all. Why is that thing? Then why is this dot here? So here's my problem. What does that need to be there for? What do you need this for? Huh? What do you need the dot for if it's just going down in here? You don't. You don't need it, Lego. Maybe you do. I don't know. Whatever. Whatever. Dear builder, just set the piece there, I promise. Sincerely, Lego. 3 hours later, I'm like, it doesn't fit. I told you. Wah, wah. Wah, wah, wah. Sincerely, a valued Lego customer. I told you I was trouble. No good, no good. Ba-da-bum-bum. 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 All right, I'm just putting on a random mix of some stuff. If anyone has a request that they would like to see or hear, don't be shy. Let a brother know. Round and around. Am curious, what is the rest of your family up to today? A couple of my eldest is engaging with their friends online downstairs. We just had our Thanksgiving dinner at the diner. And my wife and the other two kids are visiting her parents across the country. I had to work, so I couldn't come with. So they're having a traditional Thanksgiving over there. And me and the oldest stayed here. Happy Thanksgiving. I'm not a big like holiday person. I think when you work 7 days a week, you don't register days anymore, you know? So I'm like, yeah, we can celebrate Thanksgiving when you all get back. It's not a big deal. Go without me. I don't care. Because I don't. I think a day is just a day. This just happens to be a day where I'm not working. So I'm like, oh, is there a day when I can find 12 hours to stream me putting together this Lego thing. This is probably the only day I can think of other than Christmas. So, and I think they'll be home on Christmas. So, can't do that. I hope everyone travels safe and stays healthy. Me too. They'll be back on Saturday, and we'll be having a second kind of Thanksgiving at my brother-in-law's place. Shout out to Crooklyn, Crooklyn, Crooklyn. You keep changing like the weather. What now? I tell you what. Days are just days. That's exactly right. Like I said, I think when you work 7 days a week, it stops becoming a weekend, a weekday, anything, and you're just sort of doing your thing. What about you, Eden? What are you up to today? How's your Thanksgiving treating you? Is it just like a yo yo? Do the Osmonds have it right? Is it just like a yo yo? Oh, whoa, whoa. Just like a yo yo. Sing it, Bobby. Ooh, sticker number 7. Here we go. Getting a sticker, yo. Don't fall and break my neck, please. Thinking of you. Stuck home with COVID. Oh no, sorry. Well, I'm pretty much recovered, but Peter is still pretty sick. Oh, that sucks. But stuck at home is the best, honestly. It's been a nice chill day. Yep. No, I totally know what you mean. It's very funny. SNL did a pretty funny, I thought, parody of it where it's like, run down, stressed at work, ask to your doctor about COVID. And it was basically a commercial for getting COVID and being sick and having 2 weeks off or a week off. And it was like, I talked to my doctor about COVID, and it was the best 2 weeks of being sick that I ever got. Side effects include having COVID. All right. Now, what kind of magical bullshit are they asking me to do here? This goes over the arm. Like this. Nothing is like held in place. It's just sitting there. Oh my God. It's infuriating to me that this is just jiggling around, even though I know it's going to be attached eventually at some point. But right now it's not. And I'm figuratively losing my fucking mind. Ah. I'll be fine. It's fine. That's kind of exactly it. Yeah. If only I had some paid time off left. Yeah, but I do need a break. That is the only downside of being self-employed is that, this is it. Like if I can not work and feel great about it, but, then I don't get paid. So there's that. So it's a trade-off. Wonder, who wrote the book of love? Ba-doom, boom, boom. Oh, Ujali's going to be so mad that they missed this song. Wonder, you who wrote the book of love? Herbader. Berdoom. Every time it says Berdoom, I just crack up. I wonder, Berdoom. I wonder, 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 wonder who. Berdoom. I don't know why this has to be loose. I don't get it. But okay. Okay, Legos. Okay, Legos. City folks just wouldn't understand. No, that's not right. I forgot about the pupper. Can I has pupper? Of course. Pupper will be very happy to see you. Pupper is always happy to be the center of attention. Jovi. Hi, puppy. Come on up here. They want to say hi to you. Hello. Come on. Come on. There we go. Hello. Come on. Say hello. Hi, puppy. Hello. You gonna try and bite my face? You're being all sweet and licky. Can you has pupper? Yes, you pupper. There you go. This is a very licky today. Very licky today. I must taste delicious. Okay. Thank you. Thank you, puppy. Whoa, 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 whoa. Can you has the pupper like you needed to ask? Oh, wow, wow. Mm-mm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I mean, this seems like it fits. It just doesn't. Yeah, everything lines up in the end. It's just the initial placement of everything had me all skivvied out a little bit. I was like, that doesn't seem like it goes there. And look at this fucking thing, still not attached to anything. Just saying, not attached to anything, not affiliated. And Incrediboy, you're not affiliated with me. Where are you, last piece? Don't play this game with me. Legos. There you go. Legos making me crazy. Be like, how can we put the piece more directly in front of you? I wonder. Like, I don't know, Lego. Just, be nice to me. I'm blind and old. Donka Shane. You're very welcome. Ooh, I love you. I keep telling you, I love that dachshund emote. I was actually going to get a tattoo like that because I had all dachshunds growing up. So I was going to have it wrapped around my arm, but all tangled in a big knot. Like, so it's just a mess of dachshund body. And on the other side, it's just the dachshund facing its own tail and barking at it. But I don't know. And I just kind of fell out with tattoos. I think it's what they say. Like, if you get the tattoo and then you're like, oh, this is it, this is everything. And you either just keep getting them forever or you're just kind of done. You get addicted to them. Danke Shane. Oh, God. Wearing black pants was a mistake working with black Legos. Auf Wiedersehen. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. Oh, we might be in real trouble here. We have two of these pieces, but we need another hollow piece. So at some point during the construction of black mass over here, I might have used a hollow piece unnecessarily. And I have no way of knowing until I fucking rip this thing apart, which is awful. Nope, not this. This is excruciating. I hate this so much. Okay, check the floor, check your groin, check the desk. That old Lego gag. Oh, I lost a piece. Ha ha ha. And this isn't even like a whatever piece. This is a very important fucking piece. And I don't know where it happened. Oh no, maybe the pupper got one. She's more of a licker, not a biter. So one of these needs to be a hollow piece instead of these little dots on them. And I don't know where it is. So my only assumption is that I accidentally used one of those whole pieces where one of those pokey pieces should be. So I just need to look back and use the flashlight on my phone and see if I can reverse engineer where any of this might have happened. I just want to see if I can figure out where I might have accidentally put that piece, if anywhere, or if they're just missing it, which would be hilarious, but also not as cool. Okay. It might be here, which isn't the worst thing in the world if that's what it is. He said, not knowing. Right next to this guy. Peel this off without destroying the structural integrity of the whole thing. He said, maybe. Hey, easy. That stays right there. Come on, let this be it. Let this be the fucking piece, please. Yes. Oh, I did it. Oh my God. Good Lord. Can't believe that. That's some bullshit right there. Okay. Can I put it all back together? Now that's the real question. Good. This goes right here. Okay. Heart attack averted. Jesus. I put it in the wrong spot. I misconstrued the holy one with just the little peggy one because they're virtually identical. And there was only one spot, thankfully, in this whole thing where it was, and it was still semi accessible. I mean, unless you're counting the crisis of the fact that I still have to build this whole thing and I have no idea how I'm going to do it, then yes, crisis averted. Oh, man. Oh, I got some heart palpitations from that. That made my head crazy for a while. Okay, where are we at? This goes outside this way. Let me get the holes in here. Stop making me nervous, Legos. I'm like, oh no, I lost another piece. When you get closer to the end, that's when you start to become really terrified. You're like, I've lost everything. I say to the end, like closer to the end of this bag. Uh-oh, before he went home to her, then what happened? What? Oh no, not a gun. What? Night Gamer. It's not that kind of stream. We're all just here having a relaxing time. Welcome in. Hello. Enjoy the Legos. Enjoy the music. Fleecy! Awesome tunes. Thank you. If you want to request anything, let me know. We're just, we got a Spotify mix going on here with some oldies but goldies. Let me know if anything tickles your Fleecy and we'll put it on. See what I did there? So clever. We had a little mini crisis. Dinner was awesome. We went to a local diner and we ate their food. And then they cleaned it up and did everything. And then we left, which was amazing. Look at this. I'm making a proton pack over here. This is the best. Little sister, don't miss. Uh huh. Don't trust an old backwards Southern lawyer, no matter what they tell you. I do Lego Technic. Ah! What is. Oh, tell me what Lego Technic is. That sounds amazing. That sounds very fancy and amazing. Is that something that will help me eventually construct? Is that something that will help me make a Mega Man helmet? Because I don't know how to do it myself. Because that would, I'm not going to lie, that would be stupendous. Oh, this is supposed to go on here. I haven't been putting it on here. Stew. Why isn't that going in? There you go. Why are you not fitting? Did they do turkey? They did do turkey. It was a diner in town. They had a little Thanksgiving special. They made turkey. They did all kinds of fun little stuff. It was edible. It was inexpensive, and I didn't have to do anything. So once again, all of my things were satisfied. I don't understand why this isn't working, and it makes me upset, and I'm sad that it's not working the way I want it to. It makes me sad. Wah wah wah. I so sad. You've got me motivated to finish my cherry blossom Lego tree on Steam soon. If you do, send me a whisper and let me know that you're doing it because I want to watch you doing it. Could probably get someone to 3D print a Mega Man helmet. I know, but where's the fun in that, Plunge? I want to make it myself so that I can say I did it and impress absolutely no one. That's literally what it's all about. Far away. Okay. And that just kind of hooks on here. This is like the most flimsy thing ever. No win. can take. All right, here we go. Come on now. No more lost pieces. We're almost at the end of this bag. This is the thing that goes on top. This is the backpack where they're like, this is how we bust the ghosts. That's why it spins. They want it to spin. Let me see if I can show this to y'all so you can see it. Think, 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 think. I mean, it's black on black on black on black on black on black, so. Bag 3, y'all. 2.5 hours in. There's like 87 bags. Happy Thanksgiving. Okay, let me just put these back in the spare part bag with everything else. I'm going to take a tiny little bio break. And yeah, I'm just going to pause. I'm going to turn off the mic, but I'll leave the music playing. So be right back. Here I am. I was muted the whole time, just to summarize everything that happened while I was muted. It was a little bit of both. Can't have one without the other. And we called the Jovester and get a little Jovi in here. Jovi. There she comes. You can hear the crazy. Come here, puppy. Oh, there you go. Oh, the hard turn. That's a hard turn. Come here. Hi. Okay. Hi. Hi. Oh, well, what are you crazy for? Hi, crazy. You gotta come on. Okay, come on up here. Fleecy wants to see you. Hello. Oh, yes. Oh, I know. This is a crazy dog. She's insane. Jovi. This crazy dog's name is Jovi. She's an Aussie Shepherd, and she's insane. Clinically insane. So, there's that. Night Gamer, I'm building the Ecto-1 from Ghostbusters. And I am on bag 3 of 723,256. So, I'll be here a while. It's going to be a long stream. Pop in and out as you see fit. I bet she needs a lot of walks and play and jobs, I bet. She's very smart. She needs a lot of things to do. We're trying to find an agility course for her so that she can run around and be a little asshole doing that stuff because the walks just don't cut it. You have to toss a tennis ball or a baseball back and forth for about 30 minutes for her to finally slow down a little bit, sort of. But what she really needs is a backyard and another dog, neither of which I have. So it's kind of tough for her, but that's okay. She is a good puppy, and we try our best. We try our best with the puppuccino. That's what we call her, the puppuccino. Because she loves puppuccinos from Starbucks. I had a Border Collie Aussie Cross. Oh my goodness, what was that like? Yeah, I mean, I can't imagine they would sit still at all. That's like super duper energy dog right there with that mix. I feel bad because I don't have the ability to take her out that much and to do all those things. So I feel bad. And I can't wear her out. You can wear her out for like a minute, but she gets so excited when people come home. She literally loses her mind. She's so stoked about it, which is cute. It's cute. All right. What is, oh, this one's stuck in there. I'm like, what kind of newfangled bullshit piece is this? Oh, please. Oh, please stand by me. Little dots of Lego-ese. There it is. I'm looking for the one dot in a haystack over here. Dog park was the best thing for him. He was kind of the pack, too. Good dog leader, not a jerk alpha. It's funny, if we go to the dog park or we have a great boarding person who's such a sweetheart who will watch her if we're going on a trip or something, she'll play and she'll do all that stuff and she has a wonderful time. But if I take her to the dog park, she just wants to play with me. She has no interest in playing with anybody else there. And I'm just like, you're adorable, but your friends, they want to play, they want to do stuff. And she's like, I don't care, Daddy. Throw me the tennis ball 700 times. Okay. You got it. I don't understand what I'm supposed to be doing here, and I don't like it. Nope. Don't fall down. No losing pieces. Done them. Anything goes. Anything goes. He was super high energy until he was about 5. He still needed lots of walk after 5 years, but a lot more manageable. I had a pug named Oprah, great name, at the same time as Titus, the Aussie cross. She only hung around Titus and me at the park. She was good for a small dog, though. We got her way after Titus, and I think she relied on Titus as he. He was loud for her, so she didn't lip. Titus was like the muscle for her. Be like, you wanna mess with this guy? He will fuck you up. You don't even know what he's about to do to you. Yeah, Jovi needs a play friend. I mean, that's really what it comes down to. But it's okay for now. We are trying our best. That's my mantra for life. That's my Faxanadu mantra. Try your best. It's okay. The dog's alive. It's fed. It has a shelter. It's not suffering. You're probably doing okay. Everyone can do better, but a lot of people can do worse. Where is the little piece? I don't want to make another mistake, like with a missing dot or something. Anything goes. By the way, Fleecy, if this old timey music isn't doing for you, we are taking requests for albums, artists, whatever you're in the mood for. We are all about it, about it. As long as it's not like notoriously misogynistic, racist, sexist, awful music, Where is this fucking piece? It's a needle in a haystack with this fucking Legos. Not that one. Not that one. I mean, is it a great it's a gray piece. Is it a dark gray piece? Am I just mixing up the color? It's always a great sign when the first step in the bag is almost impossible. One of these things. I'm just looking for one of these, just gray. That's all. I don't think that's too much to ask. uh they love each other too, so it's so sweet. Oh, that's great. We're talking doggos. Oh, here we go. My dachshund Ruby really dislikes the dog park. She, in fact, will not walk around the dog park without a dog friend, and then she just ignored all the other dogs. Dachshunds are very peculiar. I'm a huge fan of them for obvious reasons. Uh, I just love them to death. I think they're just so absurd and so funny, and they have such personality. But also, I had a dachshund for 16 years when I was a kid, and he figured everything out in life at a very young age, where he's like, it's sleeping and eating and getting belly rubs, and that's life. And I was like, you know what, Max, you're right. And he was right. And he lived a long and wonderful life, getting belly rubs and eating food and just being a generally happy good boy. And I was like, you know what, you did it. You solved life. You solved life. Okay, what the fuck? No, it's not that. That's why. It's not a big one. It's a looper like this. It's a little thing like this. You silly puzzle that obviously it's clearly when you look at that, that's what it is. And I should have known better as I was watching it, but that's fine. That's fine. Uh, Doxin life. Doxy life, baby. Oh, Joe. Oh, I'm sorry. With the mustache, it's hard to pronounce. It's Joe V with a V, like the character from the Will Ferrell movie Elf. That's where we got her name from. If anyone can solve life, it's Dachshund. Howdy, sorry for leaving quick earlier. Wi-Fi was asked. We are still here. Belames, what's up? It's my power chef combo. Someday we're going to take that restaurant straight to the top. Like I said, I'm here for at least another 10 hours. Like I'm on bag 3 out of 723,000. So, yeah. The colors, yeah. The colors were incredible. That's what we got into when we first got her. But we saw the colors and we were just like, "Oh my god, this dog. What are we going to do with it? What are we going to do with these colors?" Down in your heart. You see, what do you what do you want me to be here? How is that going to How does that even go? It's always a healthy sign when you're yelling at the Legos where you're like, "How do you even what? How?" No, because I'm not even pulling the right block. That's the problem. I'm like, how does this even fit? And the Legos are like, dude, it's right here. It's this fucking block, dude. There's two of them. Yeah, but this stuff is stupid. Stupid. Don't understand. Yeah, no, we get that you don't understand. You've made that very clear with your complete inability to solve this puzzle in any way. So, thanks. Thanks for choosing Lego and representing our brand so wonderfully with your complete incompetence. Obsessive repulsive. Your Lego ambassador for fun. Crazy. Cool. Crazy. Cool. Da 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 da. Hey. Oh, chat's bumping. I love it. The Lames and Russian Storm. We're gonna do a another Played It stream soon where we're gonna win that game. We were playing it for 6 hours yesterday. We had a couple of close calls. Betrayed once by fish, another time by chips. Looking forward to the inevitable part where you start eating the pieces out of rage. That already happened. They just it hid in the mustache. Does that happen here, Hards? Ironically, Lego's business practices are the most repulsive. Oh, what's worse repulsive? Stepping on a Lego or pooping one out? Pooping one out. I step on a Lego all the time. My feet are basically made of concrete, so I'm sort of used to it. Pooping out a Lego, it's only got one way to go, and that plastic does not warp to you. You warp to it. Lips are nooning mine. I'm beginning to see the light. Mm. Beginning to see the light. So many little pieces. What a giant shit show this whole thing is. My God. At some point, it will start to resemble a car. At which point, all of this will still have not been worth it. Oh, God. All right, one more little red guy. Burning. You should probably see a doctor about that. You should go see a specialist. Oh, look at me now. I love money now, baby. I do like that they put a little green outline here to indicate where things are, but it's still very subtle. Like, it's there, but you can miss it easily. Speaking of miss it, where are these fucking little flat gray things? Uh-huh. 1, 2. That's not it. Mm-hmm. There we go. Oh, sorry. Here we go. You only gotta hope the long piece goes like this instead of like this. Ah! My younger brother loved Legos. I think he still does. He never picked them up after himself, so I took many Legos to the foot as a kid. It makes you stronger in the future. It steeled your foot resolve. If you want to get him something for Christmas, there are much better and cheaper third-party producers now. Kata, Kobe, Zabingo, just to name a few. There you go. Get him some some more friendly Legos, some more friendly Lego options. Let me make sure I got all this. Oh, hit myself in the face as I flip it. Oh, I'm on this side now. Now I'm over here. Stack, stack. Okay. Click. Click. Thanks, Hearts. Evening. Happy Thanksgiving. Petey, what's up? Are you building a TIE fighter? I am not. I am building the Ecto-1. It was a community challenge. I got the cover. Community challenge redemption. 2,300 pieces of it. And as you can see, the thing's as thick as a library book. So we're going to be here a while. I'll probably be going past midnight tonight, so that's going to be healthy. But it's happy to see you in. Happy Thanksgiving. How is your Thanksgiving? Are you enjoying it with your family or enjoying it without your family, as many of us are today? This is not a channel of judgment. Also, we are taking song requests, so if you have a music, band, genre, something you would like to listen to, don't be shy about letting us know. What the fuck? Where are you? What? What? Okay. Sorry, I'm just randomly cursing at this Lego thing for just like being. And now the blocks go here for some reason. Like, why? But why? And now we need a little sticker number 13. Sticker number 13. I mean, I got a couple guesses. I guess because they call them fools for a reason. I'm just saying. What do fools fall in love? Oh, why? Okay, moving forward, moving forward. Soon you will be able to drive it around town. That's the hope. That's the hope. I just land on it and wow, there's all these moving pieces on it. I mean, shit, something's gonna drive it. I don't know if it's gonna be me, but something will. Me and Petey are married. What? Enjoying it with my immediate family. What? Mind blown. I'm starting to make connections. The lame and Russian store at Eden and Petey. The Twitch world continues to become bigger and smaller for me. So, what a wonderful day. Excellent. Happy to have you aboard. Yeah, we're getting some good old songs today. I like it. I'll go through fire. Once it. Crazy and lonely. So I'm crazy. Crazy in love. Ah! Don't run away pieces. Don't do that. That's not good. Okay. Long piece. I'm trying to move this. The problem is that this is getting really big. I'm trying to move it forward so y'all can see what's going on this end. I mean, it's all basically, it's like black on black too. So there's that. I'm like, oh, here's where I'm attaching this. They're like, that's great. It's a black piece on a black piece. We can literally see nothing. I like to call this Lego build Midnight, Threat Level Midnight, the Michael Scott story. And then we got two of those and one of the little longies. Do. One, two. Where's the other one? Don't scare me, Lego. It just buries pieces in plain sight for me. So it's like, oh, did you lose it? Is it all over? Do you have to tear it apart again? For those who missed it earlier, I nearly had to. That's not right. I mean, okay. It is above it. DWIGT. One single solitary dwict. My big claim to fame years and years ago during the first season was The Office is I made a Dwight Schrute mixtape, which ended up getting like 500,000 views, and then YouTube banned it or removed it when the writer's strike happened back in the day, because they didn't understand how content and policing everything worked back then. They were just kind of playing it by ear. So that was it. I made something that 500,000 Office fans were like, yep, we're all about this. And then they were like, psych, it's gone. Just like that. Oh, God, look at all this shit. Like, I mean, the part is they're just putting little green highlights where they're like, now this little piece goes in here, and now you're making that. I'm like, what? What, you guys? I need better glasses. I'm missing a. Oh, there we go. I was about to say, I'm missing a wheel, you guys. Sing it, Bobby. Where beyond the sea, somewhere waiting for me. For me. I don't know where this little piece is. Oh, never mind. I don't know where this little piece is. Finds piece immediately. All right, two little black dots. I realize how much now of Lego builds are not about the actual structure of it, but just as reference points for later in the build. Oh. It will be on the sea and never again. Oh boy, look at this thing we got to make. Try and hold it up right there for you. This car has so many cute little features and accents and little things on it that are just like how do you even make this? And they're like, oh, we're gonna show you. Have fun. I'm like, thank you, thank you, Lego. darling. Bustin' makes me feel good. This is a great time to put that out there, Plunge, especially with a song of Come Softly. And it's, really sweet and endearing, but if you listen to it now, you're like, come softly, because bustin' makes me feel good. Bustin', 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 and bustin', and bustin', and bustin', and bustin'. They're talking about busting ghosts, you guys. Busting ghosts makes them feel good. You're gross. Ha, gross. I've never heard streamers be so gross before. Who would even think that they're talking about that? It's not what the song is about. It's about busting ghosts, not their orgasms. That's gross. Besides, my boyfriend says that orgasms are just a myth made up by people who are trying to steal their girlfriends. Everyone knows that females aren't allowed to orgasm. That's what my boyfriend tells me. Okay. That's why the lady is a tramp. What's happening here? Oh, it's three of these. Okay. I was about to say. My wife's boyfriend tells me the same thing, though. That's right. It's like, listen, everyone knows that no person can actually satisfy their partner. That's what the extracurriculars are for. You got to bring in a professional. What are you trying to do things yourself? You're going to get hurt. If the toilet is broke, you hire a plumber. If your partner is unsatisfied, you get a professional. Sometimes two, three professionals at the same time. There we go. A professional partner. Whatever service is lacking. If none of you guys like to clean, you hire a maid. If someone's not really fancy with gardening, you hire a landscaper. If I feel like I should stop talking right now. What is going on here? What is this piece? Oh, this is that weird ass piece that I thought was broken. Back in town. What a what a weird way to start the song, but I like the song, but that was sort of unnerving. Like blah 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 blah. I'm like, oh god. It's a simpler time when you can write a song about a bathtub overflowing and just be like, yep, that's the song. I'm dancing on the floor. I'm splishing and splashing. The bath overflows. That's the song. I said that's the song. All right, great. It's the song. Jeez. Just one time. Splish splash. Someone was taking a bath. Ooh, Forhardy, you got auto modded. Wet ass pussy. Good on you. What's that? Let's just allow that. We're all adults here. So you're saying that wet ass pussy that vomited out in 5 minutes is not equally good. So you're saying that wet ass pussy that they vomited out in 5 minutes is not equally good. I don't understand the reference. I feel like I'm missing a joke that's very funny and I'm just oblivious to it and I'm upset. So as much as it ruins the joke, I'm sorry, I'm going to need you to explain it to me or the reference that I'm clearly missing because I like to get jokes. I think they're funny. To quote Michael Scott, I love inside jokes. I like to be a part of one someday. What? No, that's not supposed to go there. Nails, don't betray me. There we go. Don't betray me, Nails. She didn't know. My bad, officer. I didn't know the gun was loaded, officer. Come on. How could I? Where is that supposed to go on here? What am I missing? Yikes. That's some weird ass songs. I'll never do it again. I didn't mean to kill him. It's some shit popular rap about those three words. I saved a life, my own. Am I a hero? I can't really say, but yes. I do know that one. Yeah, I mean, I don't understand the sort of confluxion of sort of like ass and pussy together, and I understand proximity, of course, but I don't know. It doesn't seem like something that I'd want to necessarily correlate to another in song. But then again, what do I know? A job and it loves me. Coffee and tea and a Java to me. A cup, a cup, a cup, a cup, a cup. Sweet and hot. A cup, a cup, a cup, a cup, a cup. Oh, look, this is so cool. So this is like the little lights. Little hollow box and the red thing makes the light. That's cute. Raw one. Raw one. Wait a percolator. I love coffee. Love tea. I love the Java Jive and it loves me. Coffee and tea and the Java and me. Soybeans. Peanut powder bean. Boy. Oh, I messed this up. I'm like, this doesn't look right. Coffee pot. I'm going to go to KT Tunstall mix. It's a little more up, but not too bad. Get it slow. Waiter, waiter, percolator. Nah. I just looked at it. I'm like, it's a little much. I'm just going to say. Let me get a KT Tunstall mix. Nah, because it's the same shit over and over again. All right, I got to do the mix. All right, well, let's try it. If it's too much, we'll switch it up. It shouldn't be too much. A duo you could try is Hybrid Minds. Shuffling their stuff shouldn't be much of an issue. They have a lot of good tunes. I haven't seen the Ghostbusters in quite a long time. Should really remedy that. You know, it's all good stuff. The new movie was actually pretty good too. Um, I didn't mind it. I was ready to be super offended by it, and it didn't. It wasn't. We got the Hybrid Minds on shuffle, so that should be. All right. Should be good. You haven't seen the new one, Petey? Oh, I highly recommend it. It's really sweet. It pays a lot of homage to the original and not in an insincere or whatever way. It's very well done. They deal, with the death of Harold Ramis very well in it. It's a really well done movie, and as a person who knows the original Ghostbusters, I think you'll really appreciate it. I went in like I went in being like, I'm gonna hate this, but my kids want to see it, so I'll go see it. And it was really one of the most fulfilling movies I've seen in a long time. I've seen a lot of really bad movies because I have the season pass at Alamo Draft House, so I just see movies whether or not they're going to be good. Sometimes because I know they're not going to be good, I see them anyway. Um, and I was really surprised by that one. It was such a wonderful surprise to see it, so I couldn't recommend it enough. Yeah, look at that. That buckles right in there to the side. It's good stuff. The little accents that they're doing on this thing make all the difference. It's really quite something. For Hardy, you weren't wrong. This is pretty good. You might have just picked a dope song to start off with, but I think I like the energy of this. It's still got the same relaxed vibe as the old music that we were listening to, but without. I don't feel I don't feel like it's triggering me. You know what I'm saying? I feel like I can listen to it and enjoy it. That's what I'm looking for. That's what I'm looking for, baby. I don't know how you do it. I'm a big Hybrid Minds fan, but I've never heard this song before. Oh, really? I like it. I really like it. I like the energy of it. I don't know. It fits really well with what I'm trying to sort of vibe with what's going on here. It's just enough to get me moving, but not so much that I feel like I gotta jump up and start being crazy with the Legos. Nope. I did the wrong thing. I did the wrong thing again. Don't break the whole Lego. Thank you. Zensman getting cozy with those Legos. It's a Zensman. Skibbity bop bop bop. Yeah, we've been chilling here for about 3.5 hours. We're 3 bags in. We've only got this much left. So, you know. We're doing great. I'm going to move this guy over here because we don't need it just yet. As it shatters into a million pieces falling onto the floor, I can see my spare parts bag is already splitting open. Its precious contents falling into the ether. Just get some stuff out of the way so at least I can reach over. Is it another one you haven't heard, Hardy? Oh man, this is great. I just want to keep this going now, just to see how long we can go before you get to a song that you actually recognize. No, this was my reaction to the instructions. Now we cruising a little bit, baby. Once you get close to the end and you get over that fear that a piece is lost and you have to go all the way back over again. then it becomes a little smooth. Then it's just a relaxing, chill Lego experience, which is all I'm hoping for. I just want a little peace in this otherwise chaotic world. All right, what are we doing here? This is going. I just got to open this up, man. I mean, I think I got the space. I'll just lay it this way and it'll hit the keyboard, but if my keyboard randomly types something, it's not me, it's the Lego instructions, okay? I'm not typing that. At that point, you can also just glue stuff together. That's what ended up happening with the Venom build. Some stuff just didn't work. And I was like, you know what? That's fine. I'm just going to make this work any way I can because I'm so committed to this that I need to finish it. And so I'm going to do that. And I did. And he's fine as long as you don't breathe on him or make direct eye contact. He works great. This way? Sure. That goes there, apparently. Nope. Yep. Shum. Chill Lego vibes. Zensman, if I didn't say it before, please let me know any requests, songs, or artists that you want to hear. Please be understanding that Spotify will take the popular artist songs and just play those, but I will shuffle it so you won't just hear your artist's greatest hits. I hope. Look at this bullshit. All that work for a bumper. How even is this supposed to go on? You're like, this lines up with this. What? It lines up with what? It lines up with my anxiety attack for this thing not fitting. It's got a little trunk here. Let me see that. Hey, dink donk, dink donk. It all makes sense. Lego says it all makes sense. Just trust Daddy Lego. Then what are we doing? Just putting more shit on. Look at the size of this fucking thing. I knew I should have set up the table. I knew it, and I was like, I don't need to set up the table. That's fine. I'll just do it on my desk like a dumbass. I guess I can always just getting weird. Oh. Yep. That was me. That was my keyboard just being like, this is what happens when you just leave your shit on here. It's just on this one side. That's kind of odd. I'm not complaining. Just curious. That's all. All right, now we can put this away again while we build something else. Don't break it, he said, breaking it. Getting close to that finish line for bag number 3. So for those in the chat who had bag number 3 for the nervous breakdown squeaky bag, I hate to disappoint you. You're incorrect. Although I guess the bag is not over yet. Oh, we should have made a bingo card. It's never too late. It's never too late to make a obsessive repulsive bingo card for a nervous breakdown. Where do you go? You go up here. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Nervous breakdown before bag 4. Stamp. You have it in. If that happens, Eden, you win a free Aussie Shepherd. Congratulations. No takebacks, no refunds. Dog may or may not be certifiably insane. Me apart. All right. Dope. What is this now? 1, 2, 3, 4 in a straight. Uh-oh. Retro. Retro Spaghetti-O. We might be in an aesthetic problem here, but not a tangible one. Oh, God. Oh, standing up. That's a problem. We're missing one of these. And we have 2 of those. One of these. One of these. Mm-hmm. I love that I keep looking in the spare parts bag like maybe it's there. Well, it's not here. That's fine. I think it's more of an aesthetic thing than a practical thing. He said, not knowing. But we'll see. Whatever. Nothing we can do about it. It's a big ass, long, flat piece. My only guess is if I see something that it could be replaced by or was otherwise supposed to be used for, but I don't see it. I don't even see what it theoretically could have been, so that's fine. It's okay. Let's go ahead and pop that right over here. Hopefully that won't activate the mouse on here. He said, not knowing. I see Final Fantasy X's music is on Spotify, so let's go for Based. Okay. You got it. You got it. Just putting my phone down. Oop. Remember, you said you were a big Final Fantasy fan. I am a big Final Fantasy fan, and 10 was a really good game. I got so into playing Blitzball, not just for Waka's special thing that you unlock from playing Blitzball, but also because it was kind of fun. And I was pretty good at it. You know, your old man was a pretty good Blitzball player back in the day. I'm not here to brag or anything, but I was pretty good. Where are these fucking things? How come I'm missing so many little pieces? You guys. Oh, never mind. They're right in front of me. How come I'm missing so many pieces? You mean because you're blind, Grandpa? Nuh-uh. My eyes are just as good as they never were. Okay, Grandpa. Okay. Banana. Yeah, shout out to the chat as well. I'm not opposed to like playing video game soundtracks and things like that. My mouth is a little jacked up right now. Otherwise, I'd be doing the saxophone stuff for the stream. I was going to be playing, covering like Nintendo songs on my alto sax because that's a lot of fun. But my mouth is saying like, let's give it a minute. So I'm like, all right. So we're just waiting. We're waiting a little bit on that. For Pete's sake, we're waiting a little bit on that. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, thanks, Sensman. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to it. I did it a little bit just to practice. I haven't played the saxophone in like 20 years, and I was happily surprised with how quickly I was able to pick it back up and play some Mega Man themes and things like that. That was a lot of fun. So yeah, I think just to stream chilling and having people request Nintendo themes and we sort of cover them in a lounge singer kind of way. I thought that would be a lot of fun. I don't know. We'll see. It's one of those things where you're like, that'll be a lot of fun. And then you do it and you're like, that wasn't a lot of fun. Who knows? Who knows? What are we doing? We're still backwards here. Number 15. Ooh, one of the license plates. Sweet. This is the bumper. It's the bumper, you guys. Oh my God, we're doing it. It's a little crooked, but so are the Ghostbusters. It's fine. It's fine. It's all right. It's okay. I just don't give a fuck. I'm not a perfectionist. It's funny the things that I'm super like, my nickname is not just a nickname, it's how I am. I think if Belames and Storm are still awake in the chat, they'll tell you, like, you saw a little bit of my obsessiveness yesterday in putting the kitchen together and how things are organized. I was like, oh, we have to put this here and blah, blah, blah. And I was really trying to keep it in check because I didn't want to be that kind of guy who's like, well, physically, it's just like stuff. But, some things I'm like super anal retentive about, and other things I'm just like, that's fine. So, brains, man. Brains be weird. Thanks for coming to my TED Talk. Brains be weird. The obsessive repulsive story. Always seen that sax in the background and wonder if you played it. Yes, I do. I'm really trying to find a better way to situate this room. So far, so good. Oh, that bumper looks really good. That's a good looking bumper. Looks like a little car bumper with the lights and everything. That's dope. Well done, Lego. You might have a future in this whole building block thing. Yeah, I do play. I played all through my Ute. All through college, in fact. And then, once you're not in college anymore, you sort of run out of. There's not like jazz bands just kind of hanging out around. You can search for them, but I also, got married. I had kids. You spend your time doing other things. It was not on the list, although I did keep my sense of self, which I was very happy about. I was able to still keep my pitch. It's funny, I play like the piano and I sing, but when I think of melodies in my head, I think of them in saxophone, in saxophone fingerings. Ever since I learned the saxophone, that's always been the case. It's the weirdest thing. But happy little whatever, you know? Does this slide on here? Is that how this goes? Oh yeah. Look at that. This is pretty clever how they're putting this sort of stuff together. I know, I'm sorry, I'm having like my hands back there like this is really clever. What? Show me. These little headlights on the back here. Oh, and they little pivot too, so they come up and down. That's dope. Blue dot red. Blue dot red. I always enjoyed a lot of the sax in the Heroes of Might and Magic soundtrack. Me too. Although a lot of the really great saxophone stuff that you hear is primarily tenor or baritone. Those are the best sounds that you can get out of that instrument. Alto is more, I don't know. It's good for some stuff, but I just never had the breath capacity to pay the bigger ones. Or also, I might have just never tried, too. There's also that. Maybe I could have played them and I just never got around to it. The possibilities are endless. There we go. This is pretty dope. These little headlights on here, they get anchored in. Neat. Very neat. You guys, after 3 hours and 50 minutes, I think I can officially say that we've completed the back bumper. Maybe. I don't know. I haven't put it on yet. How does this thing even go on? How does this go on? It doesn't attach. There's no attachment point. The bumper is a lie. I'm pushing, but I don't want to break it. Oh my god, it's on. It's on. The bumper is on. Just like Peter Gabriel said, you could have a bumper car bumping. This amusement never ends. Ba-na-na-na-na. Well, where are you supposed to go? Okay, you're supposed to be right here. And then this goes right here. And then this goes right here. Sure. Mm-hmm. All right, got a couple of these spare pieces, but I don't see the other one anywhere. Guys, it's on. It's so on. Looks like you'll be wrapping it up before 12 hours. Absolutely not. I'm on bag 4. There's like 15 bags over there, too. This thing is not anywhere near to being done. I've got a bumper in, but that's about it. Although I appreciate your enthusiasm. It's much appreciated. Yeah, I don't know. Look, I'm going to finish it. It's just, I don't know how long it's going to take. I made a guesstimate based on the size of other Legos that I've done. And I said this will probably take 12 hours. So that's bag 3, though. Time for bag number 4. Okay, so correction, it goes up to 12. There are 12 bags in here. So there's that. That's still a thing. There's still 12 bags. I'm just going to put this on the keyboard and hope that it doesn't. I can just rest it on the laptop and have some surface area space here for when I'm not actively using it. I'm sort of pissed off that that one piece is just off in the breeze somewhere, but it's a little decorative piece that's in the middle. It doesn't seem to make much of a difference. It's fine. I don't think anyone's going to look at it and be like, what's going on with that one piece in the middle of the car that is completely covered and nobody can see? How come there's not a piece there? You failed. I'm like, I know I failed. I'm sorry. Let's see. I'm going to put on a chill mix. Something they say is a chill mix, a mix of chill songs. Let's see how chill this mix is. Aha! It was on the floor. Mystery solved. Hmm. I checked the bag again. I was like, it's not still in the bag, is it? It's still in the bag. Okay. And we're back. Over Patrol, it's the Lego Patrol. Oh, I thought of this one. I don't know if I sang this to you yet, Over Patrol, but I keep singing it in my head, and I've never sang it in person. Over Patrol, you over patrol Twitch stacks, but you under patrol my heart. I thought that was a good one. I like that. Da 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 da. Da. You liked it? I was happy with it. I wanted to do a play on the over patrol, but then something about that I was like, oh, you under patrol my heart. What a great line. Saving the world, but you can't save your feelings for us. There's something there. I'm not a great songwriter, but sometimes they sneak up on me. Where? Here we go. Show me the heart. I don't know what this. Oh, this looks like a dope side of the car. Eden, you lurk as much as you need to. Thanks for stopping in. Thanks for letting me know that you and Petey are married. It really, I like learning stuff. Learning is good. Like I said, I'll be here for at least another 8 hours. So eat, enjoy, be merry with your family and loved ones, and then return if you feel so inclined. You will always be welcome here. You will always be welcome here. This is very satisfying. I want to try and get this in. See, this part clicks in right over the top of this one. Maybe. Ha ha. One panel at a time, baby. We're doing it. Brick by brick by brick by brick by brick by brick. The interesting part about this build is that it's not symmetrical. You know what I mean? They're just like, this is every side of the car has something different on it. It's a pretty dope concept, but it makes for a very excruciating build. But it's still cool enough to want to do. Like when I saw this, I wasn't like, "Oh, this is going to be super easy. I can't wait to do this super easy build." I was like, "Oh God, this is a mistake, and I already know it." Come on, where is this thing? Deny, my dear. Where is this fucking one little piece? There it is. Jesus. A song written by a stonemason, brick by brick by brick by brick. Don't forget the mortar. See? They know what's up. They're trying to always influence, just like the Illuminati, man. They're everywhere. Tonight, my dear. I like that all these stickers are just like dirt, like little mud on stuff. I mean, I might just not even put these on. I want this to be pristine condition. Just saying. I don't want my Ecto to be all dirty at all, you guys. That clicks right on there. Oh, so satisfying. Ah, ha. Didn't I, my dear? Oh, now we're starting to get this wheelie thing working out. Get out of here. This wheelie thing is going to start to do something. I don't know what it's going to do, but you guys, you guys, you guys. Ha, 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 ha. It does something. It turns a little bit. What is it stuck on? Okay, it doesn't need to turn like a million degrees, does it? There we go. Any piece you can't find is optional. I missed a flat piece before and I was losing my fucking mind and it was still in the bag on the floor. So it just goes to show you that I'm terrible at this, as I am at many things. But it's not about being good at everything. It's about doing it anyway, despite all evidence to the contrary telling you to maybe invest your time in something else. Ain't no need. What are you going outside for today anyway? Traffic? Ain't nothing you got to be outside for today. I don't mind. Stay inside. What are you doing? That's right. It's too early. Don't pick it up. Yep. Hmm. Yeah, slow down. What are you waking up so fast for? Hmm. Ain't no need. What you trying to do outside anyway? What you trying to do outside, but? I don't know if that's the right spot for it, but we're probably going to find out sooner than later, so that's good. What? This song took a turn. Now everyone falls in love with me. What do I do? Get over it? I don't know. Jesus. You had me there for a while, dude, and then it's just like, wah, I'm so attractive. Now I get this song. He's basically being like, stop women from wanting to have sex with me. But then he's saying scissors. I'm like, how do you? There's one of these that are linked together. Oh, these guys. Okay. Look at this. Got a little dangler going on here. That's awesome. Lego challenge: glue down pieces with no piece repositioning. One try with CA glue. My life is going too well. Why am I so beautiful? Yeah, the Lego like no mistake challenge where you just have to like do it perfectly. That sounds awful. And not like awful fun awful. Like why do you do these things to yourself? Who hurt you, obsessive? Nobody hurt me. I'm fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. We're good. How are you? We're good. We're fine. Everything's fine. How are you? Hmm. Word salad lyrics. Yeah, I mean, this is why I don't. I was talking about this before with For Hardy. It was just I don't. I don't listen to the lyrics. I don't willfully ignore them. I just don't hear them. I hear the lyrics when there's something very interesting musically that happens distinctly with them. But other than that, I don't. Oh, this is the front of the car. The steering wheel actually moves the fucking thing. Get out of town. This is a town and you need to get out of it. I don't know how this is going to work, but I'm emotionally invested in it now. Oh, the steering wheel attaches right to this mechanism. Now, I don't feel like this is attached anymore. Well, it is. Oh, look at that. Dope. I mean, it doesn't exactly do it. Now it does. Now it does. Cute. It actually turns the wheels. Well fucking done, Lego. It does the bare minimum of what a car does. Oh my god, it turns the wheel with a it turns the tires with a wheel. Slow the fuck down. Next thing you know, I'm going to be building an actual Lego combustion engine. I wonder if the doors open and stuff like that. That'd be weird. That'd be weird, you guys. But these feelings won't go away. I keep thinking they will. In ways. It's so weird how they put stuff together. It's not like, oh, then now it's just in this one section. It's like, nope, now it's here and also here and here and here and here and here and here. And it's like, all right, dude, pick a fucking section. Oh, not there, there. Okay, I was about to say that's not good. That's not working, you guys. It's like, yeah, put it on the right spot. It'll work. Oh, okay. Good idea. Pro tip. Important safety tip. Thanks, Egon. But you know what? These feelings won't go away. These feelings won't go away, you guys. I'm just telling you, they ain't gonna go away. No, 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 no. This is ridiculous. It's a wonderful bit of ridiculousness. Mm-hmm. Ooh, 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 ooh. Maybe it's a bit too calm for you, but you could have a go at Burial's album Untrue. I am going to turn the shuffle off just because I want to, if it's an album, I'd like to hear them in order. Sometimes I feel like the artist intends that. You know what I mean? Maybe I'm just old fashioned. Yeah, this is a great speed right now, Hardy. This is good. I like this. Burial sounds like a death metal band name. It does, and yet this is distinctly non death metal. So I appreciate the bait and switch. I don't understand how this is supposed to do this. They're like, oh, this just rests on top. I'm like, no, it doesn't. Because this is taller than this. Uh, he mostly makes ambient music nowadays, but this album is considered a masterpiece blending the deep dubstep of 2007 with UK garage. Let me know if you want some stressful anxiety. Let no music. Yeah, let's let this album play out, and then we can jump back into the fray of "Go Fuck Yourself." I don't understand how this is supposed to be what it wants me to be, though. I'm having a real conundrum here with these two pieces. Like they want me to put them up this way, but that's not how this building is going to work. If I put them backwards, they'll go, but that's not what they want. They want them facing this way. It won't face this way with this here. So I'm missing something, and I got to figure out what it is. Are these things all created equal? They're all the same height. They're all the same composition. I'm not missing anything with that. This goes on top of this, and on top of that. Okay, I missed this little guy on here. Yep, there's another threefer that goes on top. That makes all the sense in the world. Lego, you're undefeated. Dang, you're not done yet? Yeah, I'm actually going backwards, as you can see. I decided to scrap the entire car and just start over, so I'm literally at the beginning again. This is what I got so far. The only part that's worth taking a look at, really, is the bumper and the semi-functional steering wheel. Yeah. When you say, oh, you've been doing it for 4.5 hours, what does it look like? And you show that, they go, hey, I got this great person I want you to talk to. They're a mental health expert. I think they could really help you. What do you mean? No, nothing. No, just talk to them. Just have a conversation. Okay. I think you'll really like them. Me too. I think I will too. Retro, I will be here long after the pumpkin pie has made its way through your digestive system. Yeah, bought another set and started over. An unfollow and unbuild stream in one. Yeah, see? It's a twofer. I need to get away from the 100. I'm too close to 100. And I know what you're saying. Obsessive. 100 has two zeros in it. You should be tickled pink. It's not the same, and you know it. It's not the same, and you know it. It's not the same kind of zero. No. An awful lot of work for a car seat. Need to hack Twitch so your count just always stays at 0. You won't have 10 followers, you'll have 00. You won't have 100, you'll have 000 and 1,000. It just says okay. It's just like, hey man, it's at 0. Just don't, just enjoy, have fun. Yeah, I mean, Twitch, throw me a bone. I think that would be great branding. And we even have streamers who don't want followers, like this fella right here. We keep him around. We trained him wrong as a joke. I don't know how high off the ground this is supposed to be. I don't think it's supposed to be here. Maybe it is. Let's find out together because this goes into the car now. Dope. I think the true fans of this stream know where the real count is, and the real count is 0. Okay, this goes in here. You got a seat in there. It's all black. You can't see anything, but you know, it theoretically looks cool. Or as Millhouse would say, my mom says I'm cool. And you're going to bridge that gap, I guess. Dope. Okay. This is stupid. How's it supposed to go in there if it's not in there? There we go. Okay. Okay. Cruising along. Oh, I thought that was my phone ringing. That's just the sound. This the sounds of the song. That's funny. Plunge. I'm thinking the same fucking thing. I'm just like, oh my god, this song is with the like, oh no, okay. This is it yours, mine, yours, mine, yours, mine. uh, okay, yeah, I gotta skip this one. It's literally making me crazy. Sorry. Answer the phone. Mm. Uh. Now it's just in my head. Girl, yeah. Cats and boots and cats and boots, 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 cats and boots. You're breathing into the mic every other moment. Maybe bend it away a little bit. Is that better? Could you just not, like, you know, breathe with your face? All right. Look at this. Oh no, I lost a headlight. I was so vicious. What is this tune? Streamer breathes. Oh, you're still on. Oh yeah. Oh no, my thing is falling apart. This is the album picked by For Hardy. This is called Untrue by the band Burial. The band is Burial, and the album is called Untrue. Oh no, the album is not called Untrue. I'm sorry. This is the song called Untrue. The album is Untrue, the band is Burial, but this is also called Untrue. So it's a deceptive thing because it's the name of the song and the band and the name of the song and the band and the name of the song and the band. That's a dangerous amount of stuff missing. I'm just saying, there's a lot of stuff in here that I feel like should be somewhere. And yet, it just go back into the spare parts bag we go. Good Lord. By the time we're done with this spare parts bag, we'll have enough for another thing of Legos. And so is the current song. Yes, it's very deceptive. Arkanoid, I don't know what part of I'm doing this for 12 hours you didn't believe me on, but I'm doing it for 12 hours. This is what's happening. At least 12 hours. I got to finish this thing, and I'm not halfway through yet. So figure 12 hours might be just about right. I do want to take a short break now. So I will leave this song going. Let me put on let me put let me put on something, and then we'll come back with something different. All right, I'm going to be back in a couple minutes. I'm just going to put me on mute, and I will be right back. Okay. And we're back. Would it also been cool if you took off the beard before leaving and placed it next to the headset and glasses? That would have been fucking epic. That would have been so great. Alas. All right, over patrol. You said you had a request. If you're still active and not a lurkin, then please let me know and I will honor your request. My head would have exploded. Same. Over patrol. What was that thing you wanted to request before? While I grab bag 5. Two bags. Everything's got 2 bags. It's not enough to just have 1 bag. I think 6 has 3 bags, unless one of them's a 9. I can't tell. That's going to be a real problem. Differentiating between 6 and 9. So did you say you will stream for 12 hours? I'm going to stream for as long as it takes to build this thing. My assumption, based on how long it's taken me so far and how many bags there are, is that it will take me about 12 hours. You're not ready? That's all right. We're just going to let the chill mix go until you're ready. No worries. No worries. But yeah, that's the plan, Arcanoid Addict. I think this will be the last, like, really stupid Lego stream that I do all straight through. The other ones I'll put in manageable, like 5 or 6 hour chunks or whatever. I'll have the table. I can leave it out. But I thought this was my first community challenge. I wanted to do something really reckless and stupid that I didn't think everyone would redeem in time. And I was wrong. Dead wrong. So here we are. No mistake challenge. That's too late. Already failed. 0% success rate. What's the longest stream you have done? In an hour, it'll be this one. Although, how long were we on Russian Storm, if you're still awake? I just saw you in here. We were on for like over 6 hours yesterday, right? So that was pretty cool. That flew. That was the best part, is that we're just playing the game, and all of a sudden we're like, oh shit, we've been streaming for 6 hours. It's after midnight. We all have to go to sleep. That was fun. But this will be the longest stream I've ever done, and hopefully will ever do. And for those who are friends of him in the channel, and I know there's a lot of you in here, Bobbert Rugless, otherwise known as Robert Douglas, is doing a 24-hour stream tomorrow. What? And I'm just like, you're crazy. Why are you doing that? Why do you hate yourself? So that's what he's doing. And I don't know about you, but I know where I'm going to be tomorrow, which is harassing Robert at various points during his stream. You enjoy reckless and stupid stream challenges. Yeah, I don't know why Robert's doing a 24-hour one. I don't get it. I don't understand. I don't agree with it. I think he's self-harming. He needs help. I'm not the one to help him, of course, but, you know. I will support him by indulging his reckless streaming habits, which seems counterintuitive because it is. But yeah, I think this is like a rare combination of having the time to do it and being really reckless enough. If I ever do a charity stream or like a tag team stream, something like that, or doing a play along with someone, I guess I would do it again. But I don't see a reason to stream this long. I'm old and tired. I'm just tired, you guys. I'm an old and tired man. Plunge reckless stream challenges. I wouldn't know what those are like. Your tongue is still on fire. Hey-oh. It was all for the children, though. Oh, no, yours weren't for the children. Yours was for people with memory issues, right? You were doing dementia, Alzheimer's, something of that effect. I'm staying on brand because I knew it was for something, some sort of memory loss prevention, and I literally can't remember the exact place that it was. But Plunge ate a lot of hot wings, and a significant part of it might have been my fault. And by fault, I mean I'm here to save the children. That's what I mean. It's all for the children. There we go. Looking for that Forby. I don't know, man. Every day I sign on Twitch, I try and figure out. I learn a new thing about myself through the platform of what I thought I would like to do versus what I actually will do. It's a very educational experience. Let's put it that way. Mine is 15 and a half hours. Wanted to do Lolo 2 in one stream. You know what the best part? I submitted is speedrun.com. I played Lolo 1. I did Lolo 1 on stream. Lolo 2, I was like, this is the same as Lolo 1. I'm not going to play it. And I don't regret my decision. Lolo 3, however, it looked a little different, but it was really just in disguise. So I was very disappointed. I like the game. I was just like, after playing one, you're going to go right into the other one. And I'm just like, no, I'm good. Thanks. Thank you. Something's wrong here. Oh, okay. I get it. We're putting on another layer. That's why it looked wrong. I was like, this doesn't look like it's enough separation. All I gotta do is get my brain on track. How hard could that be? Oh, wait. Oh, wait. There we go. 15 and a half of you. Fire and Ice. Is that a Arkanoid Addict? Is that a Nintendo game? Wait, what is happening here? They're like, do this, then do this, then do this. I'm like, pick an order, Lego. All right. Well, when I get to the F's, which is sooner than later, it's crazy. I'm kind of tearing through these letters, it seems. When I get to the F's, I will, in gleeful anticipation, rock some fire and ice. There's this, I don't know if you've ever heard of this show. It's called Modern Family Arkanoid, where it was basically. What? Okay. Why you don't need to split these up, Lego. It's like, no, now one block here and one I couldn't there's not a triangle. Stupid. It's stupid. They're just doing it for the sake of their own amusement at this point. Oh, that's not what that is all. Ha ha. It's not me. It's not you, Lego. You're right. I'm dumb. Ha ha. Ha ha ha. Ha ha. You go here. That's where you go. Anyway, after I'm done shit talking Lego, there's this TV show called Fire and Nice, or TV show called Modern Family, where they talked about the brother and sister being in a figure skating pair, and they were called Fire and Nice instead of Fire and Ice. So I always think about that. I'm doing great with this. I am the best Lego constructor of all time. And it's not even close. Not even close, you guys. How's it going? You holding up, Obsessive? Yeah, I just took a tiny little break to reconnect with my chi, to remember my mantra. And now here I am, blindly going forward with this. And I don't mean blindly, I mean literally I'm blind, so I'm just kind of guessing where all these pieces go. So far, so good. Ba brick, ba brick, ba brick, ba brick, ba doop ba doop. Yeah, I love the picture of them, and then they're having the fight, and then at the end, he's like, "You got too big. I couldn't catch you," and she was like, "What?" So great. And then they do the recreation in the parking lot. It was a funny show. You know, it's one of those things I watched it a lot, and then I just stopped. And it wasn't because it did anything wrong. It just, I don't know. I just stopped, and I figured all those kids grew up and everything kept happening, but I certainly didn't see any of it. So that's okay. I mean, I'm sure they did really well without me watching it. It's called Solomon's Key 2 over here in Europe, but totally different than the first Solomon's Key. So everyone who bought Solomon's Key 2 expecting a nice sequel were either pleasantly surprised or greatly disappointed. They're like, this is nothing like Solomon's Key 1. How dare you betray my trust, makers of Solomon? Where are you? I need one simple little black block. Where are you, little black block? Little black block. There you are. Oh, what's that? Right in front of me? Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you, little black block. Yep, there's a little dot on top. I missed that the first time. Uh-huh. Stupid. I was like, that doesn't look like it fits. 'Cause it doesn't. Anyway, got to get some sleep. Thanks for coming in, Arkanoid. I appreciate you stopping by. I hope you got to catch enough of this while you were awake. I hope that the early start time was good for our international streamers. Summon the Popper. You've got to redeem your points for that, doggy fan. Hope to see you play Fire and Ice. I will. I'll let you know. Jovi. Jovi. Wait for it. Dubba 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 dubba. Hi, puppy. Oh, come say hi. Come say hi to Doggy Fan. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come up. There we go. Come say hi. Hi. Come say hi. 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 Come say hi to Doggy Fan. Hi, dog. Oh, thank you for the headbutt. Hi, Doggy Fan. It's so good to see you. You're a fan of doggies. I know. I know. Pupper Cam. Don't you worry. Doggy Fan, you're going to see her on Saturday, okay? Yeah. Yeah. And she's going to attack you at the airport with incredible prejudice, and it's going to be really awkward. And she's done.